Chicken.
Timken! Yo, Zoximos, hello, hello. How you doing? Hello, Yo King. How's it going? I'm doing well. Just chilling. I was checking the time for the tournament and it's like still in 2 hours and a half. But I kind of want to spectate the... I think it's... top 8, right? I think that's the tournament today is like top 8 and it's all best of 5s from what I understood. Hello, 80s. Hello. Very good day. Yeah, I mean, I woke up like an hour ago. So it hasn't been a long day yet, you know? You're not? Ah, that sucks, man. Ugh. Yesterday I got a special barter for another 100 flowers. I am so close to the 1000 I need. Why do I have 1,400? Wait, what? Ah. I might need to do some tier 9 tabs. I'm pretty sure I could easily get like 1 or 2 tier 9s with these materials, right? Even without using crown stones. Might have to look at that. Plus 30 for mythical art, why not? 47 taps for oct weapons. Is that the flowers only? No, the flowers I was talking about is Okilo flowers. It's because you need 1,000 of this. The tier 9 attempts, I can just use these event materials. Without crown stones. I just don't know how many taps that is. I think minimum that's probably like... I would say like probably 17 taps for a tier 9, maybe? Gotta love having a proper and healthy sleep schedule. Hey, I mean, I wake up way earlier during the week, right? But during the weekends, I like to go to bed late and wake up late. Yeah, it is. You just see the positive parts. You're gonna get the tier 10 Pegasus in 3 clicks at the very least, you know? It's not like it used to be. When the system first came out, for the first like 3 years, there was no pity on tier 10 attempts. There were people that failed that shit like 70 plus times, you know? And never got it. It was really, really, really bad. Because it was even more time gated than it is nowadays as well, on top of that. Like 10k materials for tier 9 tabs, is that enough? I mean, 10k I think is enough. The pity is... the pity for tier 9s is... 30 as well, I think. It's the same as tier 10s. The thing is, like, people don't want to use crown stones nowadays because it's 300 mil worth of crown stones just to keep your items, and most times that's not really worth it. I don't think, yeah, I sell all of my materials. Like, I don't keep this because I never plan on using them, you know. Kinda need to grind Cry again. I wanted to finish up my crystals at some point. Yeah, because I only have these two. I don't have the Cry crystals for knockdown and stiffs. But tier 9 you need a level 30, tier 8. No, you need a level 30 tier 8 Corsair. It specifically needs to be a Corsair. Yo, thanks for the follow, Ansung. And Dig Gold. Thank you for the follow as well. Appreciate it, guys. Even if it's a Corsair from events? What do you mean if it's a Corsair from events? I mean, like a Corsair horse that got given an event? I don't think we ever got a Corsair from events. I don't remember them giving out like Corsair horses during events, honestly. Stop yap and go PvP. Go PvP where? Alba Gigi. There is no PvP. AOS is only Thursday. Then I'll probably won't be bartering as much once AOS comes out. We'll see. Got it from a sale, I got it in an event. Nice try, Bozo bot. 91%, that's crazy. But yeah, I don't remember anything that gave Corsairs, but like if you got a Corsair and it's tier 8, then yeah, like it doesn't matter if it was an event horse or not. Like to see if you have a Corsair, you need to do this. I need to show you on market because I don't have one right now. You see how you tier 8, right? They're probably gonna be above level 50, 15, they need to have this. Yeah, there we go. You see that mark there? That yellow mark near the horse? That's a Corsair. That's how you know your horse is a Corsair. So it needs that mark to be able to become a tier 9. That's the only thing. Yeah, as long as it has that mark and is a tier 8, it can become a Corsair. It doesn't matter. Yo, Ranger, how are you doing? My horse is a Corsair. No one said Corsair. GG. Chicky mad. Chan chan a chicky chicky bam bang. Why is this sailor retarded by the way? Look at this. He's level 6 and that's 2% speed. This guy's level 7 and that's 2.7. This guy's just retarded, no? Turn to the glue? I think I will, yeah. I probably will pass by Etheria and fire this guy and get a new one. Is it random what type of horse you get? So, yes, it is random, but depending on the materials that you use, you have a higher chance of getting a certain one, basically. So I'll show you the event materials, but the other ones also apply. Like each one of this increases a different stat, right? When you're making tier 9. This one here is called strength, this one here is called skill, and this one here is elegance. And basically, each stat is tied to one of the 3 tier 9s, and the one that has the most points will be the one you're more likely to get, basically. And from my experience and seeing other people do it, it's usually like really unlucky that you don't get what you want if you have like a lot of points on that stat. Am I going to delete the ports? Because that's bartering here and there. I do all the barters, Joximus. Takes a while, but like that's the only way you make money on bartering. So yeah. The only other thing you can do, and this is like, there's like another thing you could do, but this is literally just for people that have a lot of money and don't mind throwing it at BDO to get max weight. If you somehow had enough weight for 10 tier 5 materials, you could put them all in our inventory and just horse ride from there to there while you use the transport feature to transport your boat from that wharf to that wharf. But for that you need like probably 10,000 weight, roughly. It's a lot. You need a lot of weight on your character. Like probably 10,000 might be too much. Maybe like 6 or 7,000 maybe. But since when is there bartering in those places? Since about a week and a half now. It's a new update. I made a guide for bartering a couple days ago because of that as well. But yeah, it's the same for Ariaza, by the way. The only one where it doesn't work is Lommel, because you can't really go there on horse. But you could do the same for Ariaza, where you take the materials, go there by horse, and it would be faster, right? Like crossing from Ilia to Ariaza on horse, on a tier 11 horse, is much faster than riding the boat there, right? It could save you probably like, it would save you probably like 10 minutes. Like 20 minutes per reset, 10 here and 10 there, basically. I don't think it's worth the fact that you would need so much weight that you need probably to pay to win hundreds of dollars on weight, basically. I don't find that worth unless you do like maybe some processing or overnight cooking, you know? Like anything that might need weight besides bartering. And then, but if you do it specifically for bartering, that's just a waste of money. Or bartering is insane, yeah. But it, as I said, it's literally a strat that only works if you have a lot of weight, right? So I don't think PA even thought about it. The only thing PA thought about was like disabling the Magnus, you know? PA thought about that part, which was disabling the Magnus. You can technically still do horse bartering if you have a bad boat as well. Imagine you're like on a sailboat or a caravel. You can just put the materials on you and then do what I said, right? Just put, because the difference is that these materials here, you don't need to wait for them because they're stackable. So you can put 20 of them on you, even if you don't have like 5,000 weight, because they're stackable. So the calculations when moving the item works differently, right? So if you want to go from here to Etheria, your caravel is probably gonna take more than 10 minutes, which is the transport time. So it would technically be faster to put the items on you, bring them here, and then take out the boat and go barter, right? But that's really only a bad boat application, because if you have a carrack, this from here to there takes less than 10 minutes. Yeah. I thought that maybe they would fuck up and you would be able to do the same, but with the Magnus, but they did think about the Magnus. Because then you could just like take the items, go Magnus, take the Magnus here, there, you arrived. Complete shit to the system, you know? But they did think about that. I will, yeah. But my advance is not even blue gear. I made the cannons yesterday, but I ran out of stones before it reached +10, unfortunately. So today we do Khan, because it's guild boss day. So we're gonna do Khan. We probably get enough stones to get it to +10, hopefully. But yeah, even a carrack without full blue gear, you do Ilia to Etheria in less than 10 minutes. It's pretty fast, you know. My coffee is gone. GG. Is this? Destroy the Gold Mount small battleship. Oh, it's probably one of the dailies I've never done. Okay. Yeah, I started accepting the dailies and the weeklies for sailing and bartering. Trying to get my sailing level up a bit. Even though I don't think it even does anything besides like unlocking skills. I really don't know how if I'll be able to do like all 3 barter resets after AOS comes out though. I feel like I won't have enough time if I get addicted to AOS, you know. Yeah, these trips take a long time. Going from like all the way down here to back to Ilia. These ones take a long time. This is why, like, if you can do the strat with yours, it's probably just much better. But I was testing, like, I was testing how much weight you needed, and my character, I think I needed around 2.5 to 2.6 weight to even transport like 5 tier 5s. So you would need to somehow buy like 3,000 weight from the shop, you know? And that just sounds cooked. It's like this year is not even, how much is this? 300 plus 400, that's 700, 700, that's 1,000 basically. This is like 1,050. You need to buy this 3 times. So you literally would be looking at like $200 of of weight. Life skilling is actually just so pay to win, you know? Like for grinding and PvP, you kind of want to have a tent, and that's about it. But for life skilling, like I think that's, unironically, I feel like life skilling is where they make like a big chunk of their money. Just milking the life skillers, you know? Getting them to buy weight, getting them to buy the outfits that have like extra functions. Getting them to buy storage slots, getting them to buy fences, getting them to buy, you know, like I feel like that's how they milk a lot of the money. It's just on life skillers. They have skins for horses, they have skins for carracks, they have slots for sailors, for example. You know, they have slots for the stables, they have slots for the wharfs. It's crazy. And they do this especially because everyone knows life skillers are like even more min-max freaks than grinders, right? That's another part of it. The life skiller community in general, like people that life skill, usually they try to min-max the shit out of it. And it's way more noticeable than like PvPers and grinders. So I feel like that also makes it so it's easier for them to just shake them out of their money, you know? Like it's the bully at the school getting your lunch money, you know? A lot of the character skins are so shamelessly expensive. Yeah, they are. I swear, 1 out of every 2 boats I see has them, though. That's the thing. I agree, they are expensive. Oh, what do this give again? I don't remember. The cargo ships? Oh, okay, yeah. They. I remember they give like crow coins, but I don't remember how many. Let me see. I got 28 crow coins from that. Okay, that's not worth even stopping. Not even worth stopping. I guess you get some mysterious painting as well. I still need to do the ones I have because I don't know if any of them are useful. Is a balance worth getting? I keep seeing people say it's the worst. It is the worst. Balance can work at late game for bartering. When you have like full blue gear, basically, you would need full blue gear. You would need 3 to 5 tier 4 parrots for the extra weight on the boat. So pay to win, obviously, right? And you need the ship skin as well, if I remember correctly. And with all of that, then the balance would be better than the advance, basically. The difference is that the balance, the advance you would only need like green gear to start bartering properly, you know? So it's much less like requiring pay to win. So like in general, like if you don't want to pay to win, the ships, you definitely go for advance. It's just way lower barrier of entry. The green gear is gonna give you enough weight for the trades, and the 5% speed difference that the balance has won't matter, you know, because you didn't pay to win the weight. Yeah. And in general, like if people pay to win the boats, I do think pay to winning a volante makes more sense. Because the volante, you even at max gear, the volante won't be able to do like the 10 trades down here without having to put an item on your inventory. So that's the only downside. But the volante can get like 15% more speed total when you pay to win it. And it will make your PvP better, because Volante is the best PvP boat. And it will also make like doing sea monster hunting and the sailing dailies and stuff much faster. So in general, like if you want to pay to win a boat, I think Volante is the one that makes the most sense, to be fair. I plan to Monster Hunt as well. Is the Advance? No, Advance is the worst boat for that, unfortunately. If you want to see Monster Hunt, Valor is the best, then Volante, then Balance, then Advance. I do actually see Monster Hunt on my Advance though. The problem with Advance is that it has lower damage on the cannons than a Valor or a Volante, and has a higher reload speed as well. And if I remember correctly, like the turn stat is also lower. And this stat is very important. The turn stat is very important when you see Monster Hunting, because you're kind of doing circles around the mobs, and you want your boat to turn fast for that, because otherwise, if it doesn't turn fast enough, the monsters will always be behind you, and you won't be able to hit them. I think I go for the no, but even though that does sound like logic by the names, I do think if you want to do every content there is, then it's not the Balance, it's the Volante that you want, 100%. Wasn't there a shield strat? Yeah, someone was telling me there was like a strat last time, but I didn't understand it, and I was lazy to go look for it, so yeah. Hello, Corey. I am doing fine. Ping chilling. Need really FPS for it to work. It kind of breaks the physics. I might look around it on the sailing Discord later to see if I find it, because I'm probably gonna do some Simonster hunting today if I get my cannons to +10. Oh, forgot to do the trades. There we go. +1 bill. Five. What is the trip back after? Is it Etheria? It is Etheria. That is quite cooked. Is what it is, I guess. I need to figure. I need to find, like, I don't know if I'm cooked, but I remember there was a spreadsheet people used to have for bartering, where you could like plan your routes with the drop-down selection and stuff. But I was looking on the sailing Discord and I couldn't find it. So I don't know if I'm just like imagining things, not gonna lie. I'll just go on advance and work on making Volante next. Yeah, that's probably like the best solution, by the way, Raze. And thanks for the follow. That's probably the best solution. Like, you start with an advance and then you slowly make a Volante. Like, I've also considered that. I think I have a boat somewhere. I think it's here. Oh, I don't think you can see the wharfs. I kind of forgot it's only for stables. Yeah, I think I have like a galleass somewhere. And that might actually work for my Volante as well. What is the best path to get advanced? I mean, there's something that's better to get with crow coins, something doing barter quests, etc. So, first, this, right? You want to do your dailies. Not this one's up here. Let me see where they start. Oh, I might have done some already, that's why. Yeah, okay. So you want to do your daily and weeklies, right? This weekly, for example, down here. This one here, those materials, you need them. Then you have this daily here that gives like the blue. You got this daily as well, that one. So basically, like, you want to do the quests at Okila. These are all quests that start at Okila, these ones. Okay. You want to do this one as well? Not this tree, by the way, because you can only pick either this one down here or this tree. And if you're making a Karok, you want this one, because it's the one that gives Tears of the Ocean. And that's like one of the most... this here is like the most time-gated material. Okay. Then you do the other weeklies and dailies at Okila as well. And all of this will give you like most of the materials. The materials that you'll be missing are these here. Hold on, let me open my... oh, this is not open, my bad. Okay, so the materials you'll be missing most likely are the Great Ocean Dark Iron, because this doesn't come from any daily or weekly quests. The Brilliant Pearl Shards and the Brilliant Rock Salt Ingots. These three, they don't come from any dailies or weeklies. And you're either gonna have to do barter for them, or you're gonna have to buy them with crow coins. Okay? If you do barter for them, it's rough, because you need tier 5 materials for them. Like, you would do a barter material refresh here, and then you would need to have a lot of tier 5s so you could trade them. So I wouldn't say it's worth it, okay? I would say you buy the Brilliants with crow coins, even though they're expensive, just to save you the trouble of bartering for them. if you really want to barter for them, then you need to stock up in tier 5s, the reds this year, right? You need to stock up on these and do material refreshes. Yeah, for the Great Ocean you can also get on the material refreshes. That one is much cheaper, because I think you trade like green items, and the green items you're always gonna have on stock. So those ones you can just barter for if you don't want to spend the crow coins on. I think that's it. Let me look at my barter. Let me look at my shit to make the carrot, because I have one. I had one that I made recently, because I'm making a new carrot. I'm making a new carrot to sell, just to help out fill up the orders, you know. Because there's a lot of people trying to get into bartering, but there's not enough people selling carrots. Yeah. Manganese Nodal quests, Enhanced Island Tree Coated Plywood quests, Seaweed Stock quests, Great Ocean Dark Iron you barter or buy. Probably barter is my best bet for those. Pure Pearl Crystal is quests, that's quests. Oh, I remember. There's one thing I didn't mention. Yeah, okay. There's one thing I didn't mention this year. These luminous cobalt ingots. You see these blue ingots? Don't confuse them with the green ones, by the way, because there's a green version of that I can't find right now. But yeah, these blue luminous cobalt ingots, they don't come from any quests, like daily quests or weekly quests, and you can barter for them. But I recommend you get them from like the quests that you get from exploration instead, if possible. So what do I mean by that? I don't think I have one right now. Yeah, I don't. Okay. But basically, when you go into an island, a barter island, and you click explore, there's a certain chance that you're gonna trigger a quest like this. You see this quest I have on the screen, called Barter Exploration. There's a certain chance you're gonna trigger a quest like that, and I think 2 or 3 of them can give you luminous cobalt ingots as rewards. And this year are really simple, by the way, because like you either get a quest that tells you to go to these islands for completion. You always complete it here. And there's a quest that you either barter 1 or 3 or 5 times, if I remember correctly. And the other quest is like bring a ship repair material, or then 3 ship repair materials, or 5 ship repair materials, something like that. And that's where you can get your luminous cobalt ingots without bartering. Oh yeah, and what Joximus says, if you want a carrot, you can also just buy it from the market. That's like the easiest way, but it's gonna take time. Did someone answer you already, Ranger? Oh, already answered. Yeah, you need 3 Garmot arts. You don't need it's 3 Garmot arts nowadays. It's not 2. Yeah, at least 40 orders per boat except balance. Yeah, because balance sucks. No one wants to buy it. And this is only you. That's 100, bro. It's crazy. 100 pre-orders on the Carrack. And we sell like maybe a couple a day, you know? So it is gonna take time if you put a pre-order up. Volante has 26. To be fair, most of the orders are there because people just want to start bartering and they all want an advance, right? Balance arguably has the... No, that's not arguable, Joximus. It 100% does. That's the only reason I even considered getting a balance, is that the boat skin is the best one. Let me show the different ones. Like this is the balance, this is the advance, right? This is the Volante, which is also good. I like the Volante, to be fair. Valor is like okay. I think this is the worst one, to be fair. But the balance, because of the stag, it's just so clean. It's actually just so clean. That's why I want to make the balance. Yeah, but you would need to buy the skin, right? You would need to pay to win. But if you're planning on pay to winning a balance, as I said, if you're planning to pay to win a balance, the balance is not bad at the end game, okay? You can actually barter really well at the end game with the balance. You just need to understand that before you get like the plus 10 blue plating and the plus 10 blue cannon, you might not have enough weight to do as many trades as an advance, okay? That's the only thing you need to know. Because like on the green, on the advance to start doing your tier 10, your tier 7 trades, the 6-7 routes, you want to be full green gear. While on the balance, you probably want to have at least a plus 10 plating. What I mean pay to win the balance? I mean buying the skin, because the skin gives weight, 600 weight limit, you see? And pay to winning pets, because you have these pets here, the Jack Sparrow, whatever they call, Captain Bow, whatever. These parrot pets give 200 weight to your boat. I think it's even more at tier 5. I just haven't upgraded mine to tier 5. I think it's like 250 at tier 5. And I actually don't know if you need a sea crystal for weight on the balance as well. I think the sea crystal for weight is only for Volante, actually. Yeah, 'cause that's another thing. Like you can get even more stats with the sea crystals, but the sea crystals are pain to get. By the way, this year, if you don't have like a sea monster hunting boat, these are pain to get. Okay, and a lot of RNG. Because basically you have 7 stats, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, you have 7 stats that it can roll, and the stats themselves are RNG when you roll them. And there's like 5 rarities for this as well on top of that. And when you grind, you're mostly gonna get the white, green, and blue rarities. And basically how it works is that, to craft a yellow, I would need to get like 10 blues. And to craft a red, I would need to get 10 yellows. So you can see how this becomes like slowly adding up, you know? Where you get the crystals you get from just monster hunting. They drop from a lot of places, like Margoria fleets. Really low chance at Crocs, if I remember correctly, and up here on the Lacrian spawn. The mobs here also drop crystals. And then you can get the yellows and reds as well from special bartering if you get lucky. Does it stack with multiple pets? Yes. Like right now, if I take out my parrots, I should get plus 300 boat weight, right? You can see here my boat weight right now is 24,300. I took out the pets. 24,600, see? They all stack up. That's why there's a lot of pay to win aspects on bartering. The other one is like getting sailor slots, right? Because if you want to see monster hunt, you don't want innocence only. You also need confidence. But you don't have sailor slots for that. You will need to buy more. So that's another aspect of sailing that's pay to winnable. Another pre-order just went through and I didn't win the lottery. Damn. Surely soon enough, right? Also, Deadly Cloud, it was if there's any other option. I was saying earlier that you can do bartering with everything besides the Valor, basically. Okay? Like, Volante also works, but you need to play around a bit with your inventory, unfortunately. Anything besides a Valor is actually not like complete griff for bartering. You know, but Advanced is just the recommendation in general. That's why it has so many pre-orders. You can fill all those slots. No. You have a limit. You have a limit up here. You see crew status on top? I'm full. I can put more in there. But I can have more spare sailors with different stats. And then like when you go barter, you have this preset, and then when you go Sea Monster Hunt, you would drop all of the sailors that are innocents, besides maybe the sail, and you trade them all with confidence that increase your turn, basically. So you would have like higher awareness, if I remember correctly. Yeah. What does the first mate you have do? The first mate I have is minus 10 parley cost. So my bartering trades, instead of costing, I think it would be like 10,000. Yeah, instead of costing like 10,000 parley, they costed 8,518. Okay, because they have an extra 10% reduction on top. This is like 100% the best first mate for bartering. Hold on, I need to recover my supplies. I forgot to fire the retarded sailor when I was on Euphoria. Fuck. I forgot completely. Yeah, to get that first mate, Clay first mate, you need this item. And basically after you have this item, you go talk to her on idle. But to get this item, you need to get it from Special Barter, which is a very low chance of even rolling that Special Barter. So it's one of the like biggest RNG points when you're gonna get that first mate or not, basically. Once weekly reset happens, I should have enough materials to make my first cleric. Hey, that's pretty good then. That means you've been saving for a long time, because for people that started making cleric recently, or like after the update, it usually takes around a month, like a month and maybe a month and a half to make your first cleric, if you just started. Wait, what the fuck? What is that autopath? Why did it go against the wall there? I was reading Discord because someone sent a screenshot of Shroud's gear. When did Shroud start playing video again? Because his gear is actually really good for someone that I think started playing the game less than a month ago. How do special barters work? You basically have a chance. Well, it's not really a chance, but it's like, imagine there's like a number that's rolled after your special barter that will indicate when the next special barter will occur. Okay. So let's say you need 1,300 points for the barter to trigger, the special barter to trigger. Each trade will give a certain amount of points towards that goal. Okay? And once you reach that goal, a special barter will be generated automatically. You don't know what that number is when you... Okay? Like, I don't know when that's gonna happen. But in general, you also need to understand that the higher the trade level, the more points you're gonna be getting for the special barters. So if you're doing higher barters, higher leveled barters, you're gonna generate special barters faster. So before the update I was getting like one special barter a day, sometimes two, very rarely two. And now, after the update, I'm getting 3 special barters a day because I'm doing level 6 and level 7 items every day. So that's why, right? Because the higher level trades are going to generate special barters faster. So if you're a new player and you're doing lower level trades, you won't see as many special barters, because not only are you doing less trades, you are also doing lower level trades, okay? Yeah, in general, you just keep bartering over and over and over until you trigger the special barter, though. I just got that first mate. You brought me luck. Hey, congrats! That's a big upgrade for bartering. Getting that first mate. It's a big upgrade for bartering. Getting this. Like, without the Kleia, you will never be able to do the full 6-7 routes on the reset while being sustainable. Okay? Like, that's the biggest issue, is that without Kleia you don't have enough parley to do all the big money trades, and then have enough parley left to restock as well. Because you always need to restock. For now, someone on a Caravel should just spam level 0 to 1 to 2 trades and stop there, right? You can also do the level 3 ones if they like near Ilia. I assume you're using Ilia as your main base, right? You can do some of the blue trades that are like around Ilia, you know? I can do this one, and even if you go above the weight cap of your boat, you can just sail back to Ilia overweight. And because this strip is quite small, it shouldn't matter too much, right? Because you're right there. And the same can be applied on spots like this, for example, right? You can come to Shirna Island, you do the barter here, and then you go overweight to this wharf. You put the items on your inventory, and then you go back to Willia, for example. You can do that in a lot of spots. Like, I was looking for another blue trade. This one here. This one here is kind of similar. You can do the trade there, or the trade there, and then come to this wharf and do the same, right? This yellow trade here, you can come to this wharf. That yellow trade there, you can come to that wharf, you know? You can kind of play around with that. But in general, with the Caravel, because you're not looking to make money anyway, you definitely just want to stock up on the tier, on the level 2, 3, and 4 items as much as you can. I'm in the Tenebrum fight again. Isn't the Tenebrum fight like during the tournament today, Alba? You know what the probability of getting Cleo is on the on special? I have no idea. But I think it's a very low chance. I think it's like a 1% roll or something like that. Most of your special barters will be crow coins. And then the chance of getting something that's not a crow coin is probably around 1 to 2%, I'm pretty sure. My Cabrel, I build my supply to tier 2 formats, and then I then do a crow coin run to Lommel with one set of 5-6 trades. Yeah, I never do Crowcoin trades. I find the Crowcoin trades, besides this one here, the Cronast one, this one here can be good sometimes, but the rest of them usually very, very shitty. Very underwhelming, you know? And I don't actually bother doing the Crowcoin trades at all. The only reason to do them is if you really, really, really want to build Crowcoins fast to speed up the progress of your carrot gear, right? In that case, I think it does make sense, which I assume that's the reason you're even doing them, right? But after you get your carrot gear, like after you get the carrot to a point where you can do your money routes and shit, I would stop using Parley on Crowcoins altogether. I gotta try Manus Belt's special barter. Yeah, that's one of the things you can get that's good money. It's try Manos, no, not Kan, Velart, Garmatart. Those three are like the big money that you can roll on special barter. Yo, Wingay, how are you doing? Hello, hello. Oh. Why is that boat bigger than mine? I think it's because when you go into your boat, it like makes the boat smaller for you. And ironically, your character looks smaller when you use it. I swear to God. How much are you printing with bartering? 9 bill a day. That's the answer. I've been doing it since last Thursday, not this one. And I made 9 bill a day every day until now. And my stock of items has been pretty much the same. Yeah, I started with around 80 to 100 greens. I still have that. My blue stocks has gone down like by a fair bit, maybe like 10 blues average. But it's also not getting destroyed fast. Neither is my yellow stock. So I should be fine. Many barters do have total? Oh, a lot. I have over 100,000. But most of them were done when bartering was new to the game. So my level is quite low. Because I hit Guru 1 bartering 2 days ago. I hit Guru 1 bartering 2 days ago at the end of the day. And I'm already like almost at Guru 2, right? Like I probably get Guru 2 today. Bro, why is it so slow here?
Chin.
Thanks for the follow, Cosauno. Good morning, like your videos. Thank you. I'm glad people like them. I'm going Olvia Coast, right? Yeah, Olvia Coast. Then probably back here and then go Euphoria. I think is what makes the most sense. Cosa Uno. Oh. Oh, it's Spanish. Okay. that makes a lot of sense. Why is Shroud so geared, man? What is this? The only thing is missing is armors, I guess. Let me answer someone. It's my for you. Yeah, this week I'm gonna start on the production of the Nodewar, of the large scale PvP guide, like for Node Wars and Sieges. I don't know when it's gonna be done though. I doubt it's gonna be done by the end of the week. It's probably gonna take more than that. Ti amo. I gotta say that. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-da-da-da-da. Oh, my Santa. Okay. I try to see where the because the video Twitch hasn't started stream yet, so I think it's in 1 hour the tournament, not in 30 minutes, right? I think I saw the schedule wrong. What dailies, weeklies are a must do? For Carrack, I mean, it's kind of hard to list them out, but maybe I just type them on a notepad, hold on. That probably makes it easier. So, first of all, if you don't know how to check the dailies and weeklies, you come here. You open your quest tab, you go recurring, And then you scroll down to where it says Sailing Specialist or Barter Specialist, okay? The ones that you should be looking to do, Crocons are nice, so in general, if you don't mind wasting the time, doing the Crocoin trades isn't bad, okay? But I'm just gonna say the ones with materials instead. So you want to do this one, weekly, for the young otter merchants, that one is important. You want to do this 1 year. Actually, where this one I think you grab. This one I think you grab in Ilia. Let me add that. After that, you have the daily. Our guild is not a charity group. That's in Okila. Then you have daily. Do you have what it takes? That's in Okila as well, the same NPC as above. Then you have daily win situation. That's also in Okila. I'll just do this because then, like, if someone asks again, I can just pull up the notepad, you know. Okay, after that you need to take this one, daily old moon guilds, young sea monster hunter. For this 1 year, you're forced to take this one. You can take the 3 above. Okay, you're forced to take the bottom one. It's either this one or the 3 above, and this one is the only one that gives materials for Carrack. That's also in Okila. Okay, after that you have the weeklies here. This year will take a bit longer to do if you don't have a Carrack. I recommend you actually just leash this if you don't have a Carrack, because you have to kill like a bit tankier monsters here, okay? So this one is on Okila. Old Moons Guilds, 9 Shark Hunter. That's in Okila. Weekly Old Moon Guilds. Black Rust Hunter, that's also in Okila. Then you have the Monster Increase Report that gives you also in Okila. This one is pretty easy because it's just killing young monsters. You can do it while bartering anywhere, to be fair. Then these 2 here you don't need to do, because these here are like to craft crystals, sea crystals. You don't really need to do those. So yeah, those are like the ones that you want to do for Carrack materials, if that's what you're looking to build right now. And then on the barter specialists, then barter ones. So let me do that because it makes it easier. Sailing, barter. For the barter ones, you want to do this one here. That's basically this one you get at Ilia, and it's basically like taking an item to Okila, so it's part of like the route, okay? Usually when you start your dailies, you're gonna start in Velia if you want to do the Velia quests. And then from Velia you go to Wilia and grab the quest there, and then from Wilia you go to Okila and grab the Okila quests there, okay? So this one here is daily supplies delivery Okila's Eye, and it's in Ilia. Then this one below you don't need to do because it's just bartering. This one you also don't, this 3 also don't need to do. And this one you do because it's also more materials. It's called Daily Lively Ilia Islands. Okay. That's the list. I don't know if I can increase the size. I don't think I can increase the size, unfortunately. Yeah, I can't. Unlucky. We go back to Ilya here. Who wants to do sailing platoons? Yeah. But you don't need to kill the pirates, I think, right? I don't think the pirates give anything other than crow coins. This is like this is the quest you want to do yourself while bartering, or just if you want to do the dailies yourself, right? If you do a quest with sailing, like if you're leashing the sailors, you probably can pick up almost every quest, okay? Like almost every quest that's on this list, you can probably just pick it up, to be fair. Because they're probably gonna do it on the way. A lot of this is just like, you see that monster I just passed? They would just shoot it, and that would give you like some progress for the quest, right? You know? I see that that yellow dot on my minimap, that's part of a quest. I need to kill like 20 Cox pirates, you know? And they know where they are, so they'll just shoot it and get like 5 or 6 progress for it. But yeah, in general, if you don't have a Carrack, because like after you have a Carrack, it's easier to do the quest yourself, right? While I'm bartering, what I do usually is like, if I have the weeklies, I'll have to go through all of the spots. Like I'll have to go here to Ekaro, and then I'll have to go up here to the Candidum, go do the trade there, come back, do this trade, and then pass by Black Roshan, Black Rust, where's the 9 Shark? I don't remember what the 9 Shark is, but I also... Oh, it's here, sorry. The 9 Shark you do while going up, my bad. Yeah, in general, like... You want to do the weeklies or the dailies while doing the Lommel trades, basically, yourself. Don't need to leech when you have your Carrack, okay? But until then, you kind of do, because these monsters up here, like the Candidum, the ones here, they are quite tanky. Like to me, they take like a couple shots to die, like easily 5 to 6 barrages to kill them. So if your boat is shit, you're not gonna be able to kill them. Do you manually sail or auto sail while bartering? I am currently auto sailing. You can do it manually, and it's a bit faster, but I'm lazy. Like 15 with my gal. Yeah, exactly. Like if you're doing it on a bad boat, the dailies and weeklies is gonna take a long time. While leeching is just like you sit FK on the boat and someone else one-shots the mobs for you almost. I was gonna do something here. Oh, I need scale and caterpillar. So 5 of this and 5 of that. Okay. I'm gonna do the reverse order I usually do. Because usually I go like this: Ilya, pier, pier, islands, then island, down, back. But this time I'm gonna do the opposite, because I'm going to do the trade here on Etheria, sell the tier 7s here, and then go up to the tier 6 trades at Port Rat. Not Port Rat, Land of the Morning Light. I don't know why I called it Port Rat. Which one is closest? Okay, it's this one. I thought so. I think the sailing Discord, does that have an A? I think it does. I think the sailing Discord is for all the regions. Looks like your boat speeds up. Is the blue wave speed increased random? You mean when you have a blue wave here, you're on the thing that's called like what do they call it? So kilocurrent? I don't know. It's like It's a special current that makes your boat like speed 50% faster, basically. And they're always on the same spot. It's not random. It's like there is a map that you can check on the sailing Discord that indicates where the currents are, but they're usually placed on like common used paths. Like there's one that goes from Valia to Ilia when you go like through here. There's one there. There's a couple. There's a current that does this part here as well, for example. So it's a bit faster to do these routes. There's a current that comes down here, but doesn't go all the way down yet. They're probably gonna patch that eventually, I assume. Yeah, the currents, like there's a map for them. You can't really force it though. Yeah, so a guy leashing sailies. He was an OG Portrait trader that I used to compete with for the stock for old trading in Portrait. I had never done trading in Portrait, even when you could, because I was too lazy. Okay, I completed that quest. Now we do this. $50 mil per hour Portrait was even meta. Yeah, I never went there. Whenever I did trade crates, the only trade I did there was Valencia, Granada to Valencia. And same for fishing. I always sold my fishes on Valencia for the extra money, if I could. Yeah, the current map, Irego, you can find that on the sailing Discord. It's there as well, on the resources. The problem is that like when you autopet, a lot of the times you don't go through the currents. For example, there's a current that the current here on Margoria, like the fast ones, they go like on a circle, like this. So you technically are faster. Like going on a straight line from Wakila to Lommel is technically slower than going like on a circle that passes Vivel, if I remember correctly. It's like this. This is technically faster, but you can't autopat it, you know? You need to manually do it, because the autopat will always do a straight line. Need to turn on my lights, it's getting dark. How long is taking ships with plus 200 speed to go active with current from Wakila to Lommel? It's probably fast. It's probably fast. Cause like, I guess I do start from Milia. Going from Milia to Lommel probably takes me like 15 minutes. But that's like cutting through. And my boat's not 100% speed, right? I would say probably take like 200% speed. If you do it actively, it probably takes like 10 minutes from Ilia to there. If you have a null, it's even faster, right? The null is so broken. I have some crazy sailor in my ally that balances top pick for that min-max 6-7. 6-7. The balance is really good if you pay to win it. So, you know, if you want to pay to win the Carrack, it's fine to go for a balance, basically. But I wouldn't call it a top pick because most people will not want to pay to win it, you know? So that's very disingenuous. Also, if you're gonna pay to win a balance, I was saying that earlier as well because people were asking, if you want to pay to win a balance, you might as well pay to win a Volante instead, because with the Volante you can do everything, you know? Both PvP, sea monster hunting, and bartering. While with the balance, I wouldn't really say you can do everything. The boat PvP will still be shit, you know? And so will the sea monster hunting compared to the other, to the Volante. Okay. I was gonna fire the sailor, I almost forgot again. This guy here. You're retarded, you're fired, get out of my boat. Where are you? There you are. Get the fuck out, Kyle. Fucking retard. Okay, let's go hire a new one. Well, that guy is level 6 and has 2% speed. While I have another sailor at level 7 with 2.7. That guy's fucking dumb, man. Okay, that's... Give me a good name. Nodewar. That's not even a name, bro. Where's the guy that I just hired? There. Yo, Silver, hello, how are you doing? Okay. There. Time to go for the last trades of the routes. I have a dude named Pube. He'll captain the ship one day. I don't know, 2.8, eventually you're probably gonna replace him. I think every sailor you want to be between 3.4 and 3.6. I think aiming for higher than that will give you weights though. Because the chance of getting a sailor above like 3.6 speed is like 1 every 20, if not more sailors, you know? But yeah, I'm starting to like level up a few more sailors because I'm trying to get like a... I'm probably gonna start getting rid of all the sailors that I have that are 3.3 or lower, basically. Like these two guys here. They're 3.3 at level 10. Yeah, I'm gonna get rid of them eventually. I just need to level up good ones first. Hopefully one of these, right? Because they have one more level to get. And this one here as well. Do you have a pirate RRL? No, I don't. I do not. I have a dock. But it's getting old. Can't even get up sometimes. Poor guy, man. I've considered buying I don't know, something to keep on my room, you know? Not like a pet to snuggle or anything. Like, you know, like a snake, something like that. But let's just say my parents aren't a big fans of the idea, so I don't think it's gonna happen. I don't think they would let the animal into the house, that's the thing. So I don't think that's gonna happen. Okay, while I'm doing this trip, I'm gonna go grab some water because I don't have anything to drink. Give me a minute, guys. Okay, I am back. I got my gamer shops. That's Arsha PvP. Wait, these guys are PvPing on Arsha? In 2026, I might need to give Jay a call. Check this, stop being gay joking. I want. Unlucky. If I'm only a few days from making a character, should I just cancel my pre-order and add PT to my weapons? I mean, you could always just sell it if you know. But yeah, if you're about to make it, I guess you can just remove the pre-order, yeah. But you could also, as I said, just sell the character after you make it. Carrier resigning with tier 1 for 3 more years. Crazy. Okay, yeah, you do get taxed. That is true. Is that it a boat? It does. Oh, it's a medium one. I only one-shot the low ones. I don't think you can one-shot the mediums, even on a Valor. Oh, I should yeah, see how I'm on a Oculus current right now. Because it's part of the circle that goes like this. It's like the fastest part of the trip is here. I was gonna check something on my browser and I forgot what it was. I fucking hate when that happens. You know? Why is there so many people on Arsha actually? Someone said to open Zero stream. Chicken, do you have the link for the sale in Discord? Someone posted it. Hold on. Here. I'll copy paste that. I think that's the link, because that's what Silly posted earlier. I didn't actually open it, but I think that's the that's the Discord. I know that symbol. Raza, did you Did you end up finishing your fuck, what's the name? Your crystal, your sea crystal? Because I know you and Flirty were hunting for them, right? Not long ago, before the barter buffs. Mine are still bad? Okay. I mean, I don't have any equipped, to be fair. so I guess mine are bad too. Hello, Katisart or Surishai, whatever you prefer. I'm buying my third Carwick with full blue gear right now for funsies. Bro, what? Okay, I guess. I was just gonna place Carracks in like 3 different ports, like one in Etheria, one in Ili, and one in like Ankado or some shit. Like that used to be the strat, to be fair, but now that they removed the transport system for bartering goods, I don't think that's the strat anymore, right? It's starting? What's starting? The tournament? Is it not in an hour still? Because I don't see the BDO thing open. Kira? Oh, the song you sent. But I already listened to it. Why is it a premiere today? Because I already listened to it the other day. I went to the Volante, so I have all 3. What do you mean? You need a balance too. The balance is the prettiest Carrack, if you have the skin. Unironically. It's clip video for World Championship. Oh, okay, okay. Balance looks amazing, but it's so useless. Reza, aren't you a master swiper though? A master pay to winner? Because if you are, the balance is actually really good. Let me show you. Where's the picture for the ship stats? I forgot. Ship stats, there it is. Andetto. I used to be, but there's nothing I can swap for. Hold on. I need to show my browser for this. Can you guys see? You can. Okay. So what's the problem with the balance? If we look here, the problem is the weight, right? For bartering, we have 2100 instead of 24.5. Okay, so that's the problem. It's the weight, because you need in total, for your 11 innocents, you will need 2,200 weight. Right? You need 2,200 weight for the 11 innocents, and you want to have 20,000 weight available still for your tier 7 for your tier 6 and tier 7 barter materials, all 10 of them that you're gonna have on the boat, right? So in total you would need 23.2 thousand weight on your boat, right? If you have a pay-to-win skin, your balance can have 21.6. With the bow, with the 5 parrots, you get another 1.2 on top. Or 1 point something, I remember, because they need to be tier 5, right? So you can get this to the number you need minus like one sailor, something like that. Yeah. So basically, you need to increase this 2100 to 2300. 23.2, okay? And that's possible with the pets and the ship, basically. I don't think you can actually have 11 innocents. I think you need to have 10, but still. That's like why the balance is actually good, but you need to pay to win it, so yeah. I might consider it just because the balance is also the prettiest boat. Thank you for the bartering guide, love your video, thank you sir. And I also might consider just because of that. But we'll see. Where is... I think I would first try to get like one Rusalka crystal for speed and one Rusalka crystal for weight though. Before I even think about swapping boats, you know. I also want to finish all of my 10+10 blue gear on my advance anyway, so it's not something I'm planning on doing anytime soon, you know. My advance, yeah. I mean, advance is really easy to get weight on, right? I don't have the +10 cannon yet. I need more enhancement stones to finish that, but I have more. Like this year is already too much weight for my trades, right? That's the thing. Is that I have too much weight at this point. I don't need that much weight anymore. Need 26k? Why do you need 26k? Oh. So you can do 4 times 4. But why do you want to do the 6? I don't see a benefit. I don't see a benefit of on completing the full tier 5 trades. I will always leave one exchange left. I don't see a benefit on completing this. I actually don't. You want to stock up on tier 5 swap stock? Yeah, I just do a 5 trade. If it's a tier 5 I don't have, and I didn't use it for that reset, I'll just do an X5 and put it on the storage. That's it. I don't, in my opinion, you don't need more than 5 tier 5s of this. I use all of my extra parley for tier 1 and tier 3 trades. And for those, you don't need to wait either, for the most part. Unless you want to do like the full 10 trades, but if you want to do the full 10 trades, you wouldn't be able even on full weight on advance, you know? The thing is like, I've been bartering now since the change for 10 days. Out of those 10 days, I've done one single reset. There was one single reset where I didn't have the tier 5s available on the reset, you know? Every other reset I did, the tier 5s that are here are also here. So it only happened once. So the chance that you even need like a stock of tier 5s is actually really rare. So I don't see the need of stocking up on 10 of each basically because of that. I think having 5 of each is more than enough because the chance that you even get fucked is super low. That's my logic, you know? And by that logic, that means that when I go do the tier 5 trades, I only need to do 5. And I always leave 1 left over. Because I only need 5 to go into tier 6s anyway. You know? That's how I barter right now. I do 90 trades to get the 90 trades total to get my 3 bill on that reset. And after that, it's just restocking on whatever I need. Yeah, I think for now as well, like I might need to look. I'm trying to like build more carrots, right, to sell. I was gonna do an advance, but I might just do a balance or a volante. No, yeah, I might just do a balance, maybe a volante, and keep it myself. I'm not sure yet. I'm still gonna decide what to do with the materials now that I started doing my sailing and bartering dailies and weeklies. Yeah, the real thing I still need to figure out. Well, I figured it out, but it's in my head, and I want to note down. I want to note down pre-made bats for my bartering. I just want to like note down like pre-made routes to try and like optimize my bartering routes, but I haven't found like any tools that are easy to use or useful for that. So that's my problem right now. I kind of need to figure out if there's anything for that specifically. Say Karabokwa. Deitandayo. Okay. So I need to remember how you figure out which of this is the important one. Is this one? I think it is. I think this is this one though. Yeah, 'cause I think that looks like a corner actually. I might do a jump to the Margori fleet just to want a bit instead of doing barter. Hold on. Because I can go back to bartering after the when the tournament starts, right? Just complete this. Okay. This guy is the skin. I want to test my new cannons and my Jojo. Oh, doesn't have enough reach. Although... Oh, that was a medium one. I thought it was a small boat. Then that's a medium as well. I need to kill a small one, but I don't think there's any. Huh. Why is it so bright, man? I wanted to find an Ekaru. Where are they? I need to kill one for the daily anyway. They're supposedly here, even though I don't see any. Hello? Do I need to go further south? I want to see the big small ones. I think the big Icarus went instinct. Oh, there's one there. There we go. It should be enough, right? There we go. Okay. Back to Margariflit then. I still need to open my weekly rewards. Sunday is like payday for for PvE, you know? We have like this one here now as well. To increase our weekly payouts. Ooh, Crownstone Gamba. Hold on, hold on. Oh, I got 1,000. Oh. If I remember correctly, you kind of want to hit the big guy, because he summons like explosions. Right? I think you want to hit the big guy while doing Margariflits. Because otherwise he summons explosive boats or something. Oh, I thought that would hit him, but it's quite slow. Oops. There we go. We sunk one. Now I need to sink this and that. Oh, where is that guy going? Hold on, hold on. He's running away from me. No, he didn't die. Fuck. That didn't die either. Fuck me, bro. They're so tanky. I think only the big guy like gives really good loot, right? The other ones are like pretty shitty. Okay. I think one more shot on boats and they're dead. Okay, where's the big guy now? There we go. Need to turn. Perfect. Now I do this. I need to turn again. Stop. Don't turn with me. I need to shoot you. Thank you. One more. Okay, he's dead. Okay, all of that gave me 1 crystal. Are we sure this is even worth to do? Because like, when I came up here on these mobs around the Lycrosian area, they were giving way more crystals. I did forget to pop my loot scroll because I'm stupid. And my Agris. I don't know if that matters. Lycrosian is better if you're just going for crystals. Oh, so this one is if you want both crystals and the map, right? Okay. Yeah, I want both, technically. But yeah, I wasn't wrong for thinking that the Lycrosian area is better for crystals then. Because during the daily quest that I did there, I got like a lot of crystals compared to this. Because like I would kill a monster and they would die really fast and always drop like the white crystals at the very least, you know. So it felt like way more guaranteed to get them. Okay. Oh, that didn't die, yeah. Okay. Unlucky, I guess. Okay, now that one did. Perfect. God, I turned so slow. I really need some confidence, man. Crocs is decent for Matt. Yeah, I've been on Crocs with Yoking recently to farm some materials. Our boats are just shit for now though, so we're not like super efficient there. What time does the EU tournament start? Supposedly in 30 minutes, Shiro. I wanna watch it. My problem is that we're gonna have Nodewar, and I don't know if Nodewar is gonna like coincide with it, you know? Depends how long it takes. Wait, I killed the Candidum. Ah. Weird timing? Yeah, it's kind of weird, because like 2 hours before Nodewar, I don't know if it ends before Nodewar or not. Hopefully it does, because I want to watch the whole thing. Did that guy die? It did, okay. You're being cringe, you're being cringe. Okay, I think he dies here. Yeah. Oh, I didn't get any crystals from that, or the map. I feel like the map chance is not even that high though. Average should be 8 maps per hour. I guess that's fine. I got way less at Crocs. I think at Crocs, when we did it, I got like maybe 4 or 5. I think it was 5 maps in around 2 hours that we did the Crocs. But again, we had green gear, right? Both of us had green gear on advances, which is like probably the worst thing you can do. But it is what it is, I guess. Oh, I sunk one. Big. Regardless Pirate Sailing Journal. The fuck is that? I find it so goofy that they give mana stones, by the way. Oh, he didn't die. Okay. Yeah, we don't one-shot the Crocs, not even close. It always took us around 4 to 5, I think. Because we only hit them with like the full cannon barrage on the first shot, right? After that's kind of hard to hit with the full thing, especially with low turn. Should die here. Oh, I got a crystal, no maps yet. Okay, we'll do one more. I'm getting okay-ish at killing this though. Doing it way faster than I used to, you know. At least that. I think you don't use... okay, yeah, Agris doesn't even affect these mobs. It only affects the Crocs, looks like. Yeah. Another thing I don't understand is, like, are you supposed to focus the pirate ship first, or the guys he summons? I actually don't know that. What, like, makes more sense to kill them fast? Turn faster, please. I beg. I don't know if it's me, but I feel like the moment you kill the fleet, they stop like being together. The boats. But I'm not sure if I'm just scoping. I mean, in this case, they didn't. They actually just bunched up for me. That's pretty good. Not gonna lie. This is actually pretty good, the spots they went. Team can... Yo, thanks for the follow, Sonan. I appreciate it. Shoot. Big. Ooh, a coral crystal. Da-da-da-da-ba-ba-ba-dum. Got that. Big. Shoot that one too. Okay, the big guy is coming back now. Where is he? Oh, okay. Yeah, I forgot you also need to kill the fire ones. Yeah, there we go.
Jinjin!
Also, they do move to where the guy got sunk? Oh. Yo, thanks for the follow, Meow Mao. Not gonna lie, I don't know how he didn't get hit by any of those cannonballs. What the fuck? He's hacking. The boat is hacking. Okay, he's dead. Another crystal. Start going back south. I need to go finish my barters. I think I'll come back here once I have a bit more turn though. It's not too bad. I just want to check how like the cannons would make a difference. Having blue cannons instead of green, you know? It does make a difference. Having that and the Jojo. Because last time I came here I didn't have the Jojo and I was losing my mind trying to find the loot in the first place, you know? I couldn't even pick up the loot. Oh wait, I just got detected. Fine. Red damage crystal is big or a yellow one? How much percentage extra damage is it, by the way? I thought the damage crystals weren't great. I thought people wanted like turn or speed or something. Ooh, what a lineup there. They're all together. I'm gonna kill the big guys here, because they're both together. Okay, that sank one. I'm gonna kill that one now. Do the small boats drop the map? Like, should I care about going to pick up the loot if they die far away? Okay, that guy died. They're almost all dead now. Oh, this one still needs one more shot. Fuck. All mobs can drop? Okay, so you do want to pick up the loot from most of them though. Okay, good to know. Where's the big guy now? Because they're all dead. Okay, there he is. Oh, I misclicked. Fuck. Please turn faster. Oh my god, hold on. I'm actually just strolling now. Ba-da-da-ba-ba-da. Did it die? No, it needs one more. Okay, I'll come from the back. Ram it up his ass. Oh, we got a map! And a yellow crystal. Green, sorry. I don't know my colors, my bad. Okay, let's go back to Aquila now. Yeah, I assume you do need to like go restock, you know, every couple packs. What is that? Plus 2000 damage. Oh, I don't have a max level cannon, my bad. Plus 2000. So about like a... It's a bit less than a 10% damage increase, I guess. It's like 7% damage increase total. Oh no, it's per ship it. Oh, my bad, my bad. I think I read it wrong. Hold on. Oh no, okay. No. It's correct, it's correct. It's a 7% increase in damage on each cannonball. Exactly. Okay. You get free restock from the mobs. But is it enough to not have to go back? I mean, I would still need to go eventually because you don't want to be under 50% HP, right? Let me see how much cannonballs is this even. 150. Oh yeah. 150 is more than enough. Yeah. If I use all of this, I would be back at... Yeah, okay. Yeah, you don't actually need to go back. As long as your boat is as high HP. Because rations you can just recover with food anyway. The only thing that's annoying is like if your boat goes under 50%. Hello Captain Chick, how is the sea? The sea is very humid today. But very chill as well, so it's fine. You can use ship repair. Yeah, I know, it just takes a while, you know? I feel like they take too long. Even if you have the yellow ones, it takes so long to repair. I don't know. I need to clear my inventory. Hold on. There's a lot of shit in here. There we go. So these two are barter items to open. That's to melt. The green crystal to melt as well. This is to sell. Okay. Oh, this I don't care. I'm trashing it. Did my sailor level up a lot? The one that was like level 1? Where is it? Is this one? It is. The guy's level 8 already. That's crazy, by the way. He's retarded anyway, by the way. The guy is actually retarded. He's 2.4 speed at level 8. This guy is actually just complete brain dead. I'm gonna have to go fire him once we get to Etheria again. You get it way more because of... Yeah, I need confidence. I'm gonna start leveling up at least 1 or 2 confidence. Because I have the slots for that anyway. After I get like my innocence, I'll do like 3.5 speed. 3.4, 3.5. That's what I'm aiming for. Probably don't want to push more than that because I saw the chance of getting a 3.6 speed sailor is like way too low, you know? It would take too long and I'm lazy. Innocents are only good for bartering. Yeah, I know. Which is the thing I do mainly, Chibi, to be fair. I'm not gonna do a lot of sea monster hunting. I'll complete the dailies later. Okay, let's finish our route now. Sanctuary first. Tendons are a moneymaker, but I don't know if it's worth the time. I don't think you get that many materials for the tendons, though. we got like very few bizarre fangs, because that's what gets you the materials, right? When we did Crocs, we got very few bizarre fangs, so I don't know if it's worth the time just for that. Like, unironically, the thing that makes you the most money if you want to do sea monster hunting is crafting carrot gear. If you have crow coins, it's basically crafting carrot gear. That's how you make money with sea monster hunting. What's my crystal? It's a claw waterman. See? 1 week of having the Gallon and spamming sea monster hunting, I've only got 50 fangs. Yeah, it's not worth it. It's if you want like sea monster, whale tendon materials, I think hunting whales is probably better. But hunting whales requires like a big platoon of hunting people, so yeah, not worth it. The best way to get whales is unironically exchanging them up here on a managed currency. I think I have enough to make like 1 or 2 green crystals and then maybe 1 blue. I don't know if it's worth opening the blues then, in case I get like a speed one or something, or if I just wait until I get yellows. I start TVT tournament today. It's supposed to be top 8 today. The preliminaries were yesterday. And supposedly the top 8 starts in 13 minutes. But they haven't... There's no stream up yet. I don't know why. So I'm very confused, not gonna lie. I had a huge FPS break there. What's suggested for me as Volante with plus 10 blue gear? What to do for the weight? How much weight do you have with if you want to run 11 innocence, how much weight do you have? USP, like available? Or just tell me the total weight. I guess I can just make the math myself, to be fair. $20.1? Is that with pets as well, or without pets? $20.1 with green weight crystal. That's between 480 and 600, right? I assume you have the skin as well, because I'm pretty sure Volante is 19k total, right? So I assume you also have the skin, because otherwise there's no way you reach 20.1. Since when? There is this year. That pet specifically. But bartering on Volante will always be a bit rougher. Will always be a bit rougher. What I recommend you do, because the tier 7 trades usually have a wharf on them anyway, right? All of these tier 7 trades have a wharf, besides Lima. Lima doesn't. Lima wharf is there, not there. And the Ifiri. Ifiri is not there, is there, but it's close by, it's fine. Olvi as well, it's like there. Yeah, like... So what you probably will want to do is have enough trades, enough wait for 9 trades, and then use 1 item on your inventory, basically. But yeah, like in total, Volante has like 19k, right? If I'm not mistaken, it's like 19k weight. You will never reach the 22.3 needed to run 11 innocent sailors, even with pay to win. So you'll always have to play around with 1 item. So what you're gonna have to do every time you do like the 6-7 routes is that you'll do the routes here, and then you would have to put 1 item in your inventory, do that one, or then the opposite, to that one first and then this one, and then put 1 of them in your inventory, and then on the way back, for example, this one is in Etheria, so you probably want to do the Olvia one first. You do the Olvia, and then you would sell the tier 7s at this wharf, and then put the item you have on your inventory back into the boats. But I think for that you do need to have a decent amount of weights, because you need to be able to put two of these items in your inventory for that to work. Because you're gonna need to put 1, and then when trading them at the wharf, you need to have enough weight to put a 2nd, so you can put then the one you already have back into the boat, right? Can I post a link for max ship stats you can achieve? Yes, you can. Because the link I have only shows the max ship stats you can achieve without pay to winning. So without skin, without pets, and without the crystal. Oh, the Volante only has 8 sailors on that picture though. No one is gonna go for 4% sailors, by the way. I swear to God, no one is crazy enough to do 4% sailors. The chance is way too low. Wait, why is it 2400 and not 2200 on the weight, on the sailor weight? Do I not know math? What? Oh, it's because the first mate also... Oh, the first mate also... I forgot that first mate costs minus 200 as well. Fuck. Yeah. Yeah, the thing is, like, if you stop... USP, if you drop too much weight, if you drop too much speed by not having sailors or not having a speed crystal, right? Your Volante very quickly becomes worse than the advance, right? That's the thing. That's the problem, right? Oh, I got a special barter. What is it? Ooh, big money. 3 bill. What the fuck is Beirut Island, bro? It's there. It's pretty close. Okay, we'll do that next. Carried? Bro, that's the first special barter since the thing, the reset, the buffs. That wasn't either completely useless or crow coins. Yeah, let me just look again at the shit. Let me make a copy, like you said. File. Make a copy. So in total, balance is like the highest speed. If you don't play around with your inventory, apparently. Oh, this already calculates the weight you have left over. Perfect. So yeah, the balance can run speed crystal instead of weights. That's the thing, right? From the pets, the parrots are 5 times 1050. Oh, is that tier 5? Is that tier 5 parrots 210 weights? It's just plus 10 weight. Is that what the tier 5 is instead of 200? Okay, I did not know that. I thought it was 250. I actually thought it was 250. Okay, let me go grab a gold bar. There we go. Okay. Board, disembark, buy supplies. I'm done with the 6/7s here, so we need to restock now. What are we restocking actually? Oh, it is 250. Oh, so isn't the shit just wrong then? Because you can have 5 of them. And it says 1050 weight, but it's actually more than that then. Because it's 250 times 5. Or does it not apply like multiple times? Can only have 1 tier 5? No, you can bring more than 1 tier 5 out. Like, look. Look, I have 2 tier 5s. Oh, doesn't apply the... Oh, okay, it only applies the... I see, okay. It only applies the effect if you have it as the leader. Okay. I see. Yeah, okay. I thought it would still apply the effects, even though it wouldn't, like, make it faster. That's stupid, not gonna lie. That is quite stupid, but fine. So you only need 1 tier 5 parrots, what you're saying. Okay, let me just restock before I forget. What do I need? No. We're probably gonna do the Al-Naha one. Yeah, probably gonna do that one. We go special barter first, actually. Okay. So looking at the copy, I would say you still try to do 11 innocents on the... Yeah. Yeah, I think this works. I unironically think you can just do what I changed there. This is my... I don't know if you guys can see that. I assume you can, right? Let me try again. Is it the same link? It is, okay. Okay, I'll just do that. Like I would say that you just do that. You run the Volante with the 18k weight and without the weight crystal basically. And then you do what I said with the item swaps. But yeah, you can see on this shit why balance is actually pretty good if you manage to pay to win all the way, right? And it has an extra perk, best skin in best Karok skin. Or prettiest. Oh, wait. Did I just see? That... Wait, what? Grape? Bro, that's a name I haven't seen since Zag times, bro. That's someone I haven't seen in BDO since 2021, probably. That's crazy. Was there Grape? Mr. Grape. I wonder if Charlotte is back as well then. I think they are IRL friends, if I remember correctly. Okay, I think the tournament's about to start, guys. Yeah, okay. Well, it's not technically about to start, but it will start soon. I'm getting ads. I wonder who's gonna shoutcast. They get Biseptimus maybe? I think Biseptimus did the last one, right? For the masterclass. Yo, Bartering made me get back into video, bro. That's actually crazy. That you just randomly found me as well in game. I haven't seen you in so long, Grape. That's crazy. Hello, hello. How are you doing? There it is, my Manos earring. I'm doing this one too. I don't think I can do all 10 actually. I don't think I have parley for that. Yeah, no, I have parley for 7 only. Whatever. Okay, I'm going to the bathroom real quick. Give me a minute while we wait as well for the tournament.
NA versus EU showdown.
Okay. Hello, Chusa. Are we all ready for the tournament? Oh, okay. I'm out of parlay. I'm out of parlay. It's time to reset. Okay, let me check the route. So first thing you check is always where the Grana are. Horrible routes. Grana is all the way in Madaya and Idania. Fuck. What about this one? Okay, this one is not too bad, I guess. That means I'm gonna do Ariaza last this reset. Okay. So I guess I can do all four. There's nothing I want there. Right? Enjoying bartering? Yes. Yes, I am. Also just remembered that I need to sell the manos I got. Oh my god, I enjoy bartering so much. Plus 4 bill. I enjoy bartering so much. Plus 4 bill. Get out of the way! Okay, anyway. Okay, I need to check when we get to the storage what we'll do. Wait. The tournament is actually starting on time instead of just resetting the timer back to 10 like they used to do. Hold on. Hold on. Wait, this... Oh, it's Jason. Oh, it's not Biceptimus today. It's Jason. Okay, okay. Let me turn off the music. Hold on.
Oh, how are you doing? Pretty good, pretty good. Excited to see some good PvP action.
Yeah, I mean, hey, I think people rocked up yesterday. Like, there was some really, really nice fights. I think chat is going to be, you know, pretty excited to see how this one goes as we do find out today who is going to be representing EU versus NA. There is a lot on the line.
EU's first victory, maybe.
Bro, I hope
history has not been very good to us in the NA fights.
Right?
I mean, it's not the Sage team that wins, you know?
There are teams in this top 8 that have a chance. Like, I already saw some of the teams that were taken out for NA. I mean, also the teams that also got through are terrifyingly scary as well. So whoever does take the W for this final has a lot of pressure on their shoulders today.
But also a big opportunity to make the entire European region very proud.
True and real. I mean, hey, no pressure. It's like a couple of months as well.
Caterpillar scale.
Preparation.
Rock.
They need to focus on the now. So, with that in mind, chat, shall we? Let's take a look at the rules of today's fights. Let's have a look. Okay, so it is Arena of Arsha PvP with Arsha's Gear 3. As you can see, there's the AP 375, DP 435. It is a 3 versus 3 single elimination. Okay, let's take a look. The next part, it is going to be
a best of 5. Okay, okay.
8 best.
Wait, best of 7 for the finals, and the
will be best of 5. Third place match will be a best of 7.
Very
with
interesting.
The finals of a best of 7. Jason, take a look at the rewards for us.
All right, at the bottom right of your screen, you can see the 4th place team is going to get 5,000 pearls, the glorious Arsha weapon skin for 30 days, and 1 glorious Arena of Arsha reward box. With the 3rd place team getting 15,000 pearls already, 60 days of the glorious Arsha weapon skin, and 2 of the glorious Arena of Arsha reward boxes.
Do I need to turn up the volume, by the way, guys, or it's fine like this?
30,000 pearls for each player, 90 days of the glorious Arsha weapon skin, and 3 glorious Arena of Arsha reward boxes. And for the grand final prize of the 1st place, you're gonna have 100,000 pearls, the permanent Arena of Arsha weapon, the Arsha's Proof title, an invitation to the Hyde Ball 2026 from Pearl Abyss, 10 of the Arena of Arsha reward boxes, and an invitation to the NA vs EU Showdown Championship.
Okay, the rewards are stacked, and let's see what is next. So, the NA vs EU Championship offline match will be on the 25th of July, Saturday. NA and EU first place teams will be invited to the United States to compete in the NA versus EU Championship offline match at Heidel Ball 2026. Very exciting times, and that is a lot going on there, and a lot of pressure.
The winners don't want to go into the ball.
What are we? I think we're currently
we lose by default.
Down. So that
EU
was
loses
from
by default, you know?
the 3v3 Arena of Arsha fight.
100,000 pearls is pretty nice for the winning team. It's the same one, the same we got in Masterclass.
That was before I was working. And around the time of Dregan launch, where it was, I believe, Dion, Kami, and Sax versus Raparish, Klops, and also... Gosh, there was one more name. But yes, completely... It was an upset. It was, I think, the final round. It was 2v1 against a Sork. We had 2 gauntlets, and we did not win. It was rough watching that live. But then, we had a chance to come back.
They need to nerf Sork.
In
so true,
the Arena
so
of Solari, we sent 2 teams over. They had 2 teams as well. We did win the 3rd and 4th place match.
I mean, the other matches were also close, right? Like, for those who watched it live, you remember the upset with the map. It was the Ruins of Zoll map, I believe, was one of them.
Yeah.
That was not very nice towards the European team. And then the Manchom Forest map.
That was
the
where
good
we
map.
shined. That's where we shined, Jason. That was our map.
Yeah.
We did not get it.
we did not get it in the 5th round again. Unfortunately, it was 3 times the Ruins of Zol.
Benzie Boy, that's it.
Yeah.
Thank you very
Bro,
much. That was the last name that I had forgotten. Thank
That
you so much.
Zol map was
But
fucking
yeah, no,
horrid,
amazing
bro.
matches. And
So for people that never played AOS, because I think we have like a couple new players here, right? AOS had a map called Ruins of Zol, and the map was the most horrid, cancerous map ever. So what happens is that it had like 3 different gimmicks. There was an orb that would go in a lane, back and forth, and it would basically damage. Like, it would do damage, or then it would heal. Like, randomly it would just activate and either do damage around it or heal. And then there was another orb that, like, CC'd, or then, like, applied a block debuff where you couldn't even regenerate block. So that was, like, one of the gimmicks on that map. Then, the map had on the corners DP buffs that would spawn. So people had to fight for the buffs all the time because of that as well, because the buffs were really broken. If you had a DP buff, you couldn't die. Like, it didn't take damage at all. And then it also had on one of the lanes, on opposite sides, AP buffs spawning as well. And then towards the end, in the middle, sometimes like towards the end of the round, in the middle, attack speed buff spawned as well. It was so bad, bro. It was so bad. It took them like 5 AOS seasons to remove all of the gimmicks from that map. And nowadays it's actually pretty good.
which is Rappo's team got 6.22%. Unfortunately, was taken out in the first round. Slaughter Knight is still in this tournament, and Deny no longer as well. So that is our predictions. This was the overall predictions from the community, by the way. So these were the winners who you thought was actually going to go in.
Only 25% of chat votes are still in the tournament left there. So
Yeah.
chat is not doing quite well so far on the voting.
I mean,
They do not know their EU representatives.
to be fair, people change their names all the time. So
That is not
let's
fake.
go back and take a look at the journey of our teams here as we do go into that. Yeah, let's take a look at the bracket.
Oh, Jesus.
Okay, let's first take a look at Near Airport's journey. Jason, take it away.
Who the
Yeah, in
fuck
the
is
first match they were
Gullius?
fighting
This
Gullius,
team here had a
pronounced that
Sakdoza.
name right.
Sakdoza
Quite a
needs
dominant
nerfs,
2-0 victory.
guys.
And then in the round of 16,
The
they
Arcturus
did
team.
actually drop around to Arcturus.
Sakdoza
And I
needs
remember watching the
nerfs.
fight,
Fuck
and it
that
was
class, bro.
closer than I personally would have expected it, actually.
Yeah.
Considering how much of a tournament favorite that team was.
So
looking to be.
Avi was playing with FXP, I think, and
Catch.
Catch.
Right.
So yeah, Prum was not fighting in that one.
Yeah, and now then, today we're going to see them fighting FCA
Colt.
in the first match
Hello,
of the day.
Colt.
Okay, let's take a look at FCA's journey.
Yeah,
How are you
first
doing,
round
Gigi?
against Nerf DP, which was, I believe, Podkovaru, Mixini, and Legion fighting. Taking a 2-1 victory there
Yeah, strong
in a
team
nice
there.
fight. Then 2-0ing the team of Elion, which might be a name quite known around the
Yeah,
people.
the Sork.
And then TikTok afterwards, which also had some
Morning.
known names in
Hello,
there,
Pack.
Okay.
How we doing?
but also taking a 2-0 victory. So far having
Good
also
morning, good
a
morning.
rather good performance. Now looking to take on the tournament favorites. Let's see if they can go for the upset or if
Yeah.
XP will take it away.
Okay,
Good.
and then up next in
Nerf
this next
Sakdoza and
match,
Buff
we have
Awakening.
Rant Division, which is the
True.
underdog. As
Actually,
they
no, keep
faced
Awakening
against
those are
a
bad as well,
few
fuck 'em.
teams here, which we thought would
Every
have actually
male
gone
class should be
through.
bad. Every
Yeah,
female class should be
personally, I
good.
did
That's how
not have
BDO
Rent
should
Division
be.
on my list to make it into those quarterfinals, but
Take
they
note,
have not
Jay.
dropped a single round yet.
Make it
And
happen.
And
First they were
it's the only
fighting-
one? I
Besides
think maybe.
Mystics,
We'll
fuck
find out.
Mystics
Carry on.
actually.
Yeah, its first round was against Get Us In,
Who you
and then
bet
in the
on?
round of 32 you see
No one,
the
I
name
think.
Homie Sword, and that might be
I didn't
some
even
names
see where you bet
that
on
are quite
people.
known, with Oscu being the masterclass winner in
Right,
Berserker,
right. Yep,
getting
yep.
eliminated.
Mhm,
Tass,
mhm.
also very known Saktrakania player, and I believe it was Etma fighting alongside.
Yeah,
To be
yeah.
fair,
Well-known Sorc player.
our team
And
had
getting
a
2-0
garbage
there
comp,
from
bro.
Rent Division.
Suck
Yeah,
Drac, Suck
actually,
Zerker, Suck
kinda crazy.
Sork.
Kind of.
These are not
Crazy.
like
And
great
then against Floor
3v3
Pop as well.
classes on the current
Taking a 2-0
meta,
victory,
you
so
know.
yeah, so far the only team that is like undefeated. I don't know if we have some
Bring
teams
will
later, but
damage
we're gonna
back
go through that.
through.
Yeah, so I mean, okay, next we have the Cuties. Who were they facing against?
Round 64 against Misclick, and then in the round 32 you see Team Ablaze, which consisted of a few known players, I believe, with a Bird, Snessi, and Lit getting a 2-1 victory there.
Wait,
Yeah.
that's Nessie?
Not a
How
good
did they
match.
lose? Suctos
I'm
is
not
broken.
100% sure if there was a 2v1 that was thrown
I think
anymore.
no, I
there
think that was the
something
Solari
happening,
Knight.
but-
Yeah. I just know that the fight against Ablaze, according to
I mean, I would
Steven,
probably
who
still
watching
vote
it,
on
they had a really
FXP
nice
Steam
It was a
though.
really good fight,
So yeah, first thank you to all
Especially
of our
before
partners who
seeing
were
that stage
streaming
is about to be
the,
nerfed,
round
right?
of 64, the round of 32,
I would still vote
and
on
the round
them.
of 16 as well.
But I feel like
if you do want
for
to go
they are
find out
kind of cooked
the previous
if they
matches,
win.
you can go check out our
They're gonna
partners
have
who were
to
streaming that.
to
But
bench
yeah, please
CJ
do,
and
check that out if you want to
put
catch
Aviel
up
in
all those
on
previous
whatever
matches.
he's playing.
Yeah, and then in the round of
I think
16,
no, it's not
taking
Aviel,
a
it's
2-1
Bruim, right?
victory
It's
against,
Bruim, their fourth
Team
player.
Kartoffel,
Kartoffel.
a very
I
German
think
name.
Bruim is on Seraph. Yeah,
And we'll
they're
now be
gonna have to
facing
bench.
the
They're gonna have
underdogs
to
in the-
bench
in the
CJ and
quarterfinals
put
of, Rent Division,
Bruim
seeing
in
if they can keep
for
the streak
the
up,
for the
or if
finals.
Rent Division can keep up the streak of
Awakening stage
the
is gonna be
upsets so far in the
so
I
tournament.
know.
garbage.
It'll be crazy.
after
I'll be
the
very
nerfs.
excited to
It'd
see
be
them.
crazy. It would be crazy. Okay, next up, Los Catanillas.
Taking a 2-0 victory against Capybara in the round of 64, then a 2-1 fight against
I don't know,
Orion
like, a lot of
Frontier,
these teams.
our
I didn't
beloved
see the
Olivier
bottom
Academies,
bracket,
and
I only saw the
everyone has
top
been
one.
spamming it quite a few times, and then taking out 2-0 Labao as well. So
Bow
doing
on deck.
quite solid so far. Is going to be facing off against Solar Knight. I've seen a lot of people in the chat already being
Yeah.
fans of Solar Knight.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Interesting. Yeah. I'm fair. I mean, yeah. Sorry, Knight's got also some, players will be going over when it gets to their match. We do have a pretty fun clip to show people of a previous fight that happened yesterday. So let's take a look.
Yeah, for Solar Knight's match journey, they had a grab cooldown when, I wonder what classes that could have been, fighting there. In the round of 64. Then in the round of 32, it was fighting a bike. And then I believe it is the clip that we're going to show later on as well of the match against Don't Kill Bus, Please.
Unfortunately, Bass was.
He did, in fact, get killed.
He didn't. Spoilers.
You can see it from the fact that they're here today. that Bus, in fact, died.
Yeah. True.
And now be fighting in the quarterfinals against Los Catanillas.
Okay, and then Low Cortisol. Their journey started off with.
A round of 32, they did not have
bye,
to fight in
yeah.
the round of 64. Fought Labao, team 2. I didn't know we have two teams called Labao.
Yep. About
Um,
1, 2. Mm-hmm.
Then against the X-Bow Daggers, I believe that might be referred to another game, in the round of 16, but so far also actually undefeated. They only had 2 matches, but also together with the Rent Division team. No loss yet so far to face, but we're going to see if that changes today in the quarterfinals, as they're going to be facing off against Team Meow.
Meow.
And yes, this is the
Meow,
last
meow,
team.
meow.
Let's take a look at their journey.
They fought a Corsair Seraphica in the round of 64, then off-meta 6-7. I hate whoever made that team name.
6-7. Oh my god.
In the round of 32.
Who the fuck is called
And then
6-7 by
fighting
the way?
off-meta, which I believe was Lua.
Oh, it's off meta 6-7. Okay.
And was also a good match in the round of 16. Took the 2-1 victory there,
Yeah.
though, making it now to the quarterfinals. And we're gonna see.
Yeah, Low
gonna
Cortisol
make it further.
versus. Yeah, absolutely. So we've got a pretty stacked fight so far. Okay. Yeah. Pretty excited for this so far, and I do believe we have the first match ready. So that is your team near airport with Team FCA. Let's take a look at the participants of who is going to be fighting this one here.
Yeah, on the side of Team Near Airport, you have Mystic, FTP, Sage, Kash, or CJ, whoever you're gonna refer to his name. And then the Seraph, I think Enlev and me will both just refer to him as Pruim,
Pruim,
for the
yeah.
people that don't know.
It wasn't Bruim
The
yesterday
Seraph
though,
player is Pruim.
right? They had
And
the
For the side of
They had
Near Airport, I mean,
they had an
Evan's
Awego
been
yesterday.
rightly, I think, known as one of
Oh, yeah.
the best mystics, if
Mhm.
not the best mystic this game has seen.
And many others. But
And
we'll
if
go
we're
on
gonna
to
go
that.
through
I'm pretty sure Aviel was
And
in
many others,
yesterday
but we'll
with
go on.
and
with
many others,
Awego.
but we're gonna see, like, he won the best in trial tournament, won the best in Guild 2023 Invitational, won the best in Guild 2024.
Yeah, I guess
and won his Masterclass
Awego
tournament in
doesn't do
2025.
well against that team though.
Also got third place in the normal best in class tournament.
This is like
and
3
lost the
full essay
quarterfinals to the
classes
winners
that you
in
can't really essay
2022 in
trade
the
at
Best in
all.
Guild. So I believe he
So I guess
participated in
Awego
about
doesn't do
every
well
official
into
tournament
that.
this game has made in recent history,
Yeah.
and
yeah,
won
yeah.
4 of them.
Yeah,
So that's
yeah,
quite a
yeah.
record. Prim also winning the Best in Class 2021 and the Best in Guild 2023 Open.
FXP also took out Baton in Freya's tournament as well.
Oh, true. A very old community tournament.
Yeah. Yeah, no. Crazy. Absolute wild team up.
Yeah.
So next up we have Prim as well.
Yeah, and then for Avia, we do have the Best in Guild 2024 winner on Megu, which he's also going to be playing today. He won the Masterclass 2025 on the Deadeye. Will be on the Megu today. And he also won the
chat. He's got notes.
Yeah. And then today you have the. He also did win the Deadeye release tournament. Sorry, and he's the current rank 2 AOS Deadeye. And I think we have to speed up a little bit because the match is ready.
Yeah, let's take a look at the FCA's team lineup quick. We only went over near airport. Oh, never mind. We are ready. Okay, let's get this show on the road. Round 1 near airport versus FCA.
They can swap players between
on the side
rounds, right?
by the tower. As Voltan is there and
Voltan is FK.
Just dancing around in Fizz. We see there someone did engage onto the side of near airport, but nothing really happening here as Voltan is playing outside with Prim. Also chilling.
Prim just holding QL and B. It's kind of funny.
Is that a thing? Okay, anyway, right, let's see what's going on as they're kind of really slow engaging right now. Prim sticking with Kaj, just staying around.
It's just doing QL and B there.
You know, people just feeling each other out. Nothing really going on at the moment. I think Prim is kind of just waiting for his BSR in a way to kind of creep up a bit. Botan looking on the outside and invisible right now. Tries to get
almost goes to sit there.
Goes for the grab,
I think there was a CC from FXP on Safra on the side because Safra already did have to be.
Nice.
I think he did land a grab there.
Very nice catch, CC in the middle, but was able to get out of there just before the re-CC. FXP does have to be himself as well, going really low. 1v from either side here.
Yeah, FXP does have the ability of that infinite 42. So
why is the quality so bad? I don't know, because this is on
as well.
1080.
Yeah, he does get some HP.
And it also looks bad for me, don't worry. It also looks bad for me, it's not a stream thing.
Next to FXP. There he is as well, headpat. Restroke and me fight, trying to jump around. Looking for FXP there, not really finding him though. Oh, tries to get the CC from the multi-tick right there, but not able to find it onto Pruim. People in the middle there, not quite able to see what's going on there, but I don't think anyone's able to get CC.
It's going to be a very boring match, FXP, I feel like.
What he can. Going back out, looking for a way to come back in.
FXP popped debuff, but didn't use it that well.
There, staying with his team. A lot of e-buffs have been popped from both sides here. As it goes down close to 1 minute, which is where we're going to start seeing that HP slowly tick down. There it is. That's 50%. This is where things get really explosive now. FXP trying to stick away from that ninja as it comes in from the side.
Someone goes to see there.
Someone goes down. That is Safa on the hash. Down. Catch. Also really low as well. Did have the V.
It's all V's gone for the team near airport. And I believe Water and Stroker still do have theirs.
Bottom missed one grab. That's another one.
Looking to see what he can get. Not able to get someone in the end of them, but as he stays in the middle, Volcan. There's 2v3. They're trying to play.
I missed when Awakening Ninja had like tons of gaps on the movement and shit.
Yeah, they need to make it work now.
It was so much more fun to find them because they would just get CC'd by accident.
Super aggressive right now. Voltan's trying to get that grab, misses it on FXP. Vacuum comes out trying to
I know. Let me check something. If I do this,
I do believe. Yep, Catch able to try.
Is it better?
Not able to catch it as he does come out.
It's just as bad.
Then Bolton trying to get a CC onto Catch, but that is time.
Just waiting it out on the time.
Round one.
It was supposed to be gone.
You have the HP advantage. You can just run it out, and I mean, we
might see a lot of that. To be fair, like I think
there's a lot on the line.
I think like when it comes to rounds like that,
they basically just killed Safe and the 1 by
but
HP.
yeah, like near airport just playing really smooth then.
You know,
we did see that. Well,
kill the Awakening Ash, win by HP.
Safa, but we did see him go down.
Strats.
And from there, it was just meticulously playing it safe, whilst maybe trying to catch them as they go aggressive on the end there.
Yeah, I mean, you can see that Catch as on that Awakening stage, like a really aggressive player. Like at one point, you saw Pruim and FXP like slowly dragging out to just like reset the fight a little bit.
Yeah.
And then like about 10 seconds later, Kash came back, but take it away for the next round.
Okay, we're now going into round 2. FXP.
Just like in Guild League.
Middle hit. Yeah. Kind of playing aggressive in the middle as well. He's staying on the side now. Just chilling, just waiting it out. Stroker in the middle.
I mean, it's just hard to force into a Stroker and a Ninja.
There, CC, but wasn't able to quite get it onto Pruim.
Yeah, the quality is
Not
just
able to find
garbage.
anything
Like, I
there
can't
as
do anything
well,
about it.
and
Sorry,
look at that,
guys.
like near airport is just sticking together as a 3.
It's just
doing
the
really
bit
well.
rate
As
from the
other
stream is
side
probably
here,
like really
FCA
low.
is trying to spread it out and try and catch them alone, but they're doing really well to stay together here.
It really does look like Stroker is
Ooh,
looking
nice
for
catch there. Follow up onto catch. The catch,
the V out of
catch is
Votan.
there, but also
Oh, he
Votan
didn't
as
V,
well.
he
But
didn't
catch is
V.
able to stay alive,
Yeah.
not using his V just quite yet. Stroker on the
Only
floor. Also
Votan did.
Vs go out on the side of FCA. 1 left for Safa. FXV trying to look for the hash there, but not able to quite find it. Stroker finding his hash ren right there, sticking together a little bit. Looking to go into the middle, not trying.
You know what the
AoE
AoE needs though? It's stats like
But it's all
AOS,
just
you know?
playing a bit safe right now.
They're gonna add stats
Yeah,
to
yeah,
large scale, right?
Node
Node wasn't Siege. They could also add stats to AoE at the end.
Basically all full HP.
Yeah, absolutely.
Would be so much
Broom
better for
trying
these
to go for the
tournaments
grab,
as well.
not able to
if
get
you
onto
did,
Stroker
if you
there,
add
but
that.
is playing around with the hash now in this end. There's FXP.
Although in general, I feel like this
right now,
tournament should be
trying
in
to
Solar,
stay,
you know, instead of
protected
AoE.
whilst
I feel
waiting
like
out
if they
for
were in
those
Solar, they would be
gaps.
more fun.
Not able to be able to see quite anything there yet.
But we don't have a spectator mode for Solar, unfortunately.
There was a grab miss, and I do think there is a lot of damage going on.
Stroker
Stroker,
is
yeah,
dead.
that is it. I think it was trying to get on to catch,
FXP
but
has
catch
no
found
V.
him.
Oh,
FXP goes
what a
down
catch.
2. That is both gauntlets out of this fight. Also, Prume is really low as
Both in
well.
his gaming,
did
man.
have to V, so now it's a 2v2. Kaj looking pretty healthy here.
50%
Looking to go.
HP is gonna hit, so that's gonna be good for the
The
side
Shadow
of
Slash
Prume,
from
because
both
he
and
was below
KD
that
them
cap.
both there.
Absolutely, yeah. Oh, Catch
Oh,
gets
Catch got-
CC'd.
yeah,
Is
yes, man.
able to still have his. He still has his V, so he's able to use that now. Bolton
I
looking
believe
around.
Safa now the only player to still have his V, so might be looking to play a bit more aggressive. Votan grab does go wide there, as he's in the 1v1 with the Seraph. I'm not sure if that's a fight that he would like to have.
Misses
He's
the
fine.
grab
He,
there
he
and
li-
as well too.
Ninja
Looking
outstraight
to help out
Seraphine, I
Catch
say.
now.
He just
But
can't
near
be
airport side, a little
grabbed.
bit more
As long as he
group
doesn't
up
catch
and,
grab, it's
yeah,
fine.
I wanna regroup as well.
Okay, yeah, definitely like the ninja is looking to try and get that grab onto Prume, I think here. I definitely think
Yeah,
Prume is
Prume
the
got
focus,
grabbed.
and that's where
He's
you
dead.
see it with the hash. Getting the grab, nice follow-up. Kaj, 1v2. Can he get this back with 13 seconds on the board? I do not think FCA need to really risk anything here. Never mind.
He got
They
this
just
step
say,
up
hey,
on-
They need to
Near
get rid of
airport
that shit,
is,
bro.
you know,
Ninja
everyone
having
wants them to
having
win.
like
Let's
5-second
rock up
essay
today.
dash that goes
We're not gonna
with
make it
knockdown
easy
through
for
frontal
them.
is so
Crazy.
cringe, bro. It's
not
so
going to
fucking
make it
cringe.
easy for them.
They
That
need to
is-
fight for that NA spot.
Yeah.
And
That's what
I've
we
seen,
like to
I've
see.
seen CJ win 2v1s before, but with only 10 seconds on the clock, I don't think.
Yeah, I mean,
There's
the
much you
thing
can
is,
do there.
we're not really seeing CJ dancing much right now. I think right now he's realizing, okay, they
needs to lock
kind of
in.
need to lock in a little bit here as we go into round 3. Let's take a look. FXP Pov right here. God Mystic.
Wait, I need to do my barter. Don't.
From both sides right now. Okay,
Don't do
Cash
anything,
playing
guys.
A little bit aggressive as he usually does right at the start, out of the gate, trying to see if he can get that early grab.
Votan is
Bolton.
just chilling in the stealth, just looking for some sort of engage on the side.
Yeah, I mean, if you have invisibility, use your invisibility. So right now, but the thing is, what we really like to see here from near airport is the fact that they're sticking together quite a lot. Prume
Oh,
on the
Prume.
floor. Never mind.
it's gonna
He
have
had
to
to V straight away. Not looking good for this round 2 already for the side of near airport as he does
Oh,
come out with
almost
V.
got grabbed
You
off the
do
V.
have that iframe just as he come out now, so that is looking pretty good. He's able to get out of there without
Bolton
any
is in
trouble.
stealth.
Bolton goes into Fizz.
Oh, he's gonna
trying
get
to
the
see
grab.
if he
Oh,
can
almost
find
got it.
Prume there, but
He was a
wasn't
bit too
able
slow on
get
reacting to that.
But you see now both Safa and Stroke are popping their E-boss, looking to probably keep the pressure up on Prume now, knowing that he does not have the E.
Yeah, absolutely. Kaj sticking on the outside, looking at he's got Prume there. Chip damage on to Zafra as well. Seeing if he's able to catch him there, but not quite able to get him.
Oh,
Does get
he got
caught
punished
himself.
again by
Is
the
he going to
frontal
have to
Shadow
V?
Slash
Does find
again.
a re-CC onto it, but also
gonna
Stroke's
get
on the
up.
floor.
He's
Is he
actually
going to
gonna get
use his
up.
V here, or is he going to try and get
huge
out?
peel from
He does retain
from
out of there.
FXP there.
Very nicely done from the side of Kaj.
Importantly though, they did get the V out of Stroke, and that is all
That
E-boss
is good.
going for Team FCA, while near airport still has 2 of them ready.
Yeah.
And CJ holding onto that V can be
Nearly
really
catches
critical in
Safa
those
there
last
as well. Yeah, no, really well played.
oh,
That
we
was
got
really good.
grab
Safa tries
punished.
to go for the grab, but gets CC'd. Has to V from Prume's grab there. Prume in the middle, looking to see if he's able to catch anything.
Isn't the
Stroker trying
50%
to see what he
HP
can
mark
do.
coming soon? It's at 1 minute, right?
Dancing around. Oh, there's a lot
Saf
of
is so
grouping
low.
on action going on here. Safa is really low. They had to get out of
they don't
there.
have the SA trade. I
And
think
FXP
to kill
trying
him standing.
Yes,
Unless
absolutely.
CJ gets
Like,
to him.
this is it. Kaj and Prum are absolute hunters. And then you've got... Oh, grab straight onto Prum.
Prum is
FXP
dead.
misses the grab on the Ninja. Prum is down, but
Fulton is
so
one,
is
though.
so low for Fulton. But also Stroker is down with no
Oh.
fee. He goes out. Fulton is... still alive, so it's a 2v2 situation
Stroker
going on right now.
overcommitted
But
for
Safa
that,
is also
bro.
gone down.
That's
He's
sad.
so low, and he is gone from FXP and Kaj. It is now a 2v1. Volton still alive, trying to do it as best as he can. Staying alive here, but with the vacuum and the mass AoE, it's going to just
I
be
think
slowly
it's
chipping
cooked.
away as we are under 50% HP now.
Yeah, most likely
And
it's
yeah,
just gonna die
it's just
to
chip
the
damage. Yeah, and
Unless
that-
he finds a magical engage, but even then, how
they
does
just
the
need
combo
to
work?
stay protected. And the thing is, they definitely have that just
Oh, nice
protected
try. That
chip
was close.
damage
That was
from
close. He
both
almost got the
Mystic
grab down in the
and
Lightning Prison.
Also from the stage as well. So yeah, that was a clean one. But almost we saw, like FCA can definitely pull this.
Bro, that
There
was
is a
sad.
world in which
Stroker
Nodewar doesn't make
overcommitted
it
a
out
bit
of
too
the round.
a bit too hard to
We had
the
a 2v2
throwing
situation
kill there.
again, and I believe
There's a
Votban
chance.
on like 1% HP almost made it out with the block jump going back outwards of that fight.
Yeah.
Almost made it out, and then I think it was Safa that died afterwards, and then leaving
Yeah,
Votban in
yeah.
the
So
1v2.
they were both CC'd at the same time. There's Safa going out. Well, no, sorry, yeah, Safa, the Stroker going out at the same time before. But let's see what happens in round 4. Who will take it? Is this going to be near Airport's 3-1 victory, or will FCA make a comeback?
No, this
Take a look.
is this
Let's
is
go into
EU
round
versus EU.
You can see Stroker always looking for
This
it. And
tournament
it's
is like
Votban
whoever
already
wins
lost
this
his
tournament
lead
is the one that's going to
Volton
represent
went
EU.
down, and
basically.
we didn't
And the
even
NA
see that. We missed that completely.
representatives are
But,
going to be later
well,
tonight.
he's not gone. He's not dead. So there's still a chance in this fight. Let's see how
Oh,
it goes.
Safi.
Never mind. There is Safi.
And
Safi's
Volton
down.
had to be.
Two
Caught in the
Vs.
vacuum,
Why did
and then
Volton got
it's just
caught?
the burst damage getting applied there.
Yeah,
Team
no,
FCA
really well
is-
played. Okay, Catch trying to find Safi as he comes out, was
But
not able to find it, but able to play really, really well there. Just, okay, we see it, Catch. Never mind, you do get the dance. Okay, buddy. Catch, staying on the outside, trying to catch as many people as he can, keeping his back also to the wall as well. So that means
Oh.
those frontal guards do have that pressure.
Oh, he's gonna get up.
Catch
He's gonna
on
get
the
up.
floor. CC there really low.
Oh, he
Does
did, he
have
did.
to
They
be.
managed to
Never
stun him
mind.
as he
He's
got up.
getting a bit too big
wasn't
for a
CC
boost
capped
there.
yet.
Needs to lock in. Okay.
Yeah, and I'm surprised to see
Voltan going
Vottan
in.
actually going aggressive on Kashi, because considering Stroker still does have his V available, so he can
Exactly.
play really aggressive here. But it is Vottan
Not
stepping
anymore.
up.
Eva from
with
And
Pro
Pru
Emir.
gets his consume as well. Oh no, sorry, I think that was E-buff. Yeah. No. Okay. I thought that might be.
Yeah, Prum needs to be
I mean,
careful
see
when he
Prum
dashes like that.
permanently trying like on the outskirts.
Because if he has like the dashes on cooldown, he's just gonna get grabbed.
Yeah, it was his E-buff.
Oh,
Yes, the grab with
huge
the Safa
grab.
has no V, and I think he
Safa
can
is
even one
fucked.
combo him by
Yeah.
himself. But
Yeah.
he has the ultimate.
Oh, grabbed from Stroker
Okay, he
as
died
well.
anyway
Is he
there.
able to get a follow-up from his team? But Safa does go down, so that is 2v3 right now with Prum still a bit low. V does go down, and Volton is on the chase.
Yeah,
But
nice
the
peel.
vacuum, nice peel from FXP.
A nice peel attempt out there coming from Stroker trying to save him.
Absolutely, yeah.
Prum does have his V available.
Thanks for the follow volley test, by
Okay.
the way.
All pretty low on the side of near airport, but that is because we have now gone below a minute here, as 50% HP will be the max.
QLMB,
So a
QLMB.
lot of all it takes is probably one CC. I mean, if it
Stroker
didn't
still,
before,
still does have that V advantage. So if they do get a grab, 50% no Vs left on the
Yeah,
side of the
that's
airport. So they can turn this around. They just need to find that opening.
They're just
And you
gonna
can
play
see how
safe.
difficult their
I don't
classes
think
are.
it's gonna be that
Usually playing
easy.
super aggressive, but he
Yeah.
has the availability.
NA team
Kite it out on
is
the
just playing
right.
safe.
absolutely, and that's all they really need to do here. Like they
Stroker's trap
just
goes
wait
right
for them
there.
to try and mess up or slip up, and then near airport is able to follow up on that.
Yeah, 10 seconds.
But they can play protected. They can just play this.
They're gonna have to
and
force
ride it
something
out.
here, bro.
Like,
Yeah, you
it's
you
easy
do
for them.
see
8
them
seconds.
sticking really
Yeah.
close to each other, right? Like they do dash once or twice to the side, but then they always know where to go back to each other. So they
Nah, it's
always
cooked.
remain groups,
GG's.
so grab
Nice
And
try.
that's
Time just runs out.
Yo,
it.
Clapto, how you doing?
FCA taken
hello.
out against near airport. I mean, yeah, no, extremely well played. Yeah, no, so like the animation of the wings, I was like, but then the E-buff doesn't actually show on the icon for the underneath the scores, but
Yeah.
it does show on the cooldown. So I was like, it was debuff. But yeah, no, Very well played. I mean, the thing is, you got to be meticulous here. There's a lot on the line, and there's just no
Good, I want
point
you. I do well.
really
Do well.
trying to...
It's not your everyday AOS match where it's a 3v2, but you want to ego
doing
check
some
the other
bartering,
person
watching
and
the
then
tournament,
go
you know?
for it.
Yeah.
When it's like this, and they did lose a round, right? So you know they can be beaten, and they saw it themselves as well, right?
I think so, yeah.
So if you are in that 3v2 situation, sure, you can say running is like boring or whatever.
Yeah.
But I think at that level, everyone in chat also wouldn't care. They will play it safe if they can.
I think as well, just the fact that on the side of FCA, they had a lot more potential with the Awakening Ninja and also the Awakening Hash to try and get those picks if anyone was a bit out of the group.
Yep.
So playing together was just the smartest thing to do. Like, why wouldn't you play together? And it worked. Near Airport taking the 3-1 win as they go into the next round. Right, okay. So we have up next our next match. Let's take a look at the teams of Team Rant Division versus Team Cuties. Let's take a look who's going to be playing.
Who's this? Is that Murphy's
Okay.
team? It is Murphy's
take it
team.
away.
Okay,
So-
okay.
I believe it is Birdeye on the LAN. I am Mushi on the Hashashin and Realstar on the
Ooh,
Deadeye. And on
it's
the
a
side of
interesting
Cuties, you have
team.
Tiger on the Awakening Sage. Buffer on the Succession Valk, your masterclass winner. Has shown the potential of the
So
Succession
both teams
Valk
have
with
the
healing
most broken
in the
class.
fights previously.
It's
For those
scary,
who haven't watched it,
actually.
I
yeah.
think he kept Tiger and Mervis alive 3 or 4 times at
Like, both teams have the most broken class in the game, Awakening LAN. So it comes down to which Awakening LAN is more broken. That's how it works. Near Airport is crazy and is slender. I think they're gonna win the tournament, so it's fine. It's fine to be slandered by that, no? Awake LAN is good. Awake LAN is not good. Awake LAN is broken. Cringe ass class. Especially on the AoA where people can't like run away from it because the arena is way too small sometimes. The LAN can just like kind of dash across the arena and you can't even run away if you have low CDs or something like that. Did you see like Osk yesterday? Because like on Zerker, if you're low on CDs, you usually just run to Narnia, right? That's what you do in Solaire. You just run away far enough that the LAN can just get in your render distance and dash up and grab you. Yeah, in general, like Murphy's team is very interesting because they have a Suck Valk, and Suck Valk is... If you're Vaproy, which have been playing Suck Valk for a long time, that class is really strong in like small scale and 1v1s. Really strong. It's tanky. It can peel. It can spam down smashes, so usually like any CC might get extended as well. It is a really good class if you're good at it. Yeah, Vapor, if you are Shuza, it can be pretty weak. Yeah, but Shuza makes any class look weak because he's gay. Thanks for the follow, Game Sensu. Stop spreading fake propaganda above Suck Valk. Can catch it, she has Giga Grab, she trades crazy and you can always reset the fight when out traded. I wouldn't say Valk trades crazy. I think that's like the one thing she's bad at, is like essay trading. But yeah, you can't catch her that easily. She has a lot of SA, right? And it's an SA block class, and most times you can't one combo it, so they can just get up and full heal. So it doesn't matter, you know? Oh, you meant Awakening LAN? I don't... Awakening LAN has its weaknesses, okay? Awakening LAN has its weaknesses. In general... Awakening LAN has its weaknesses, and it's classes that can just blast her in SA. Or classes that can just out-stamina her. Can't wait for our team going to NA, but Sage, yeah, I hope we don't.
Here they are.
Sage on the
They're
team's
all
gonna
in
be
the
cooked,
same
bro.
guild with Slay here, so you know maybe the fact that they've been playing with each other for a
Is
long
that a
time
Succession Lab?
is that a succession.
I didn't
Hey.
expect it to be Awakening.
Hey, maybe
No,
listen.
it's
let
Awakening
them
LAN on
cook,
both
I
sides.
say. Let them cook.
Yeah, it's Awakening
Okay.
LAN on both sides.
Vafaroy, hit on the outside, trying to do
Like
what
the
he
only
can
problem that
here.
Valk has
There's
on
the
this
Deadeye
comp is that the
trying
Awakening
to,
Line
you
can
know,
get
run
grabs on
and
the
gun.
Valk fairly easily,
There,
right?
Damage onto Vafroy, not able to do
But the thing
much,
is, like,
as you can see
even if he
right now.
can get the grab easily,
Okay.
I do think it's not
Vafroy
as
on the
easy
outside,
to finish off the kill,
trying to
though.
get away from.
Because Valk is just tanking.
Yeah. Okay, this is Awakening. So they need to be careful of the grab. With Hash's grab as well, also can be very, very scary. Realster had to V. We did miss that on the outskirts there. So that is
The line
1v
is-
gone
the Deadeye
on the
is being way
side
too
of
aggressive, bro.
Rantavision. And the Lan is able to fly out.
Did you see it
Nice
there?
grab from Mervis on to
Oh, the Deadeye's
the
dead.
Deadeye. Deadeye has gone down. So
I don't know
that
if you
is a
guys saw
pretty
there.
quick
Eager got
takeout.
CC'd
Mervis
and
locked onto the
barely lost
target
HP
there.
because
the one person that
was
doesn't have a V
healing.
and he immediately gets it afterwards again. Knows his target, follows
Yeah.
it up, and then that's a
Yeah, extremely well
person
played.
down. And now they can actually chill back. They don't even need to look for something. It looks like they still do look to go for all defensive.
Want
with
cuties
Tiger
to
here, for
lose?
example.
Yeah,
But
I
they don't even need to.
No,
They always have to
they
say
have
something,
a-
just chill out.
They have
Absolutely. I
a
think Tiger
replacement
right now
for
is
Iga.
just playing
It's
a
okay.
little bit safe. Vafroy did
Vafroy
get
is gonna get up
CC'd
here.
there,
He's gonna
but
get up.
he's
Yeah,
looking
there you go.
still pretty
You don't
healthy,
take
able
damage
to
on
get those
Valk
heals up,
on
and
Sec
we've just
Valk from
seen that
one
with those
person. You need
skills
two
of those
people
hits.
comboing you,
And
bro.
Vafroy gets the
Birdie
grab onto Bird
does
Eye.
V. Birdie. Needed to get out of there. Oh, nice grab
Was it
onto
a
Mushi. We
replacement?
just swapped
I don't
over
know.
to
I
Haider
would need to look
see
at
that
the
and
thing,
catch
but
that grab. Beautiful
holy,
grab, and
they just died to the
both
stage
go
damage there.
down in a heat together. Very quick fights. I mean, hey,
list has no
like
sub.
it just.
I think you
feel
were
it was very
forced
well
to have a
executed.
sub
It
on the
was a
team
flawed
lists,
execution
though.
from Team Cutest there, I would say.
I
There
think
was not
every
much they can
team
do.
was
They did
forced
get
to
a
have a
CC on
fort.
Vafroy,
Even if
Saturation Valkyrie with the
you don't
tankiness
plan
he
on
has,
using it.
he got to like, what, 50% HP maybe, I think it was?
And then he just
Missing.
attacked. Instead of trying to get out, it's like, hey, I'm
Oh
just
no,
gonna
you can
attack,
actually not
get
have one.
heals up, also doing damage to you. I'm pretty
well,
safe because, you know, CC.
I guess Iga will have to learn a new class.
Limit, and
then.
then yeah, I'll just wait for the squad to come
Iga
back.
will have
So
to
let's
learn a
go
new
into
class
round
before the
two
tournament
as
if
we see
they win.
possibly
You know?
Cuties get another round 2-0, or will Round Division get a 1-1 comeback? Okay. A lot of damage
To be
already
fair,
going on Vafroy in the middle there. Vafroy is
oh,
really low.
Vafroy is actually gonna
Vafroy
have to be
having
that.
the V
Yeah.
out early.
Mervis also
Very
on the
well
ground now.
played.
Holds
He
on.
almost got
What
up
a
though.
damage there. Mervis as well, very
Without
low.
three people
Okay.
comboing him.
Round
That's
Division
crazy.
maybe waking up. Pause. Okay, let's see how it goes
Play
on for the rest
Seknova.
of this fight.
Yeah, Vafroy
Oh,
popping
imagine
the
this team
blue
with the
for getting back up
Seknova,
to
that
almost
would be
full HP, but
disgusting,
now they're on a
actually.
cooldown with 1.5 minutes cooldown
Also,
there.
it is down. Oh, okay, Mushy really low. Had to feed. So does Birdie. Also gone. Never mind.
That's
That's
seed again, I believe.
Wait,
Yeah,
why did Birdie
okay.
V? It was full
It's
HP.
kept though very early, so
yeah, absolutely. Vafroy still a little bit low, but Mushy also is looking not too hot right now. But it looks like both teams have gone back to kind of reset this fight a little bit, calm it down, take it slow.
and
Never
somehow
mind.
Cutest have actually turned it. They got 2 Vs out of Birdie and Mush.
Yeah, Vafroy really low. Nice CC.
No V left, he is gonna go down.
Yeah, he's
Yay,
dead.
that is Vafroy down, but Birdie's also down as well, because no V from them, and that is a 2v2.
Oh, it's a 2v2
Mushy
now. Oh,
not able to
Iga
defend
got a
it, but
grab there.
was, I do believe
Forced the V.
Wilster did
Okay.
get grabbed from Higa there. Very well played. Nice catch.
Probably the best
I
for
believe it was Tiger
Kuseki
also
in
getting
your
the
mind.
grab there on
I
the
have no
Birdie,
idea.
so he's looking to
You definitely want two
turn
grab
this match
classes with
around.
you, but
Yeah,
they also
Tiger's been-
can't be classes
Higa's
that you
been
need to
playing
build.
really well throughout
because you're
the
fucked if
tournament
you
as
have
well in
to.
the previous matches. So let's see. Nice
Oh,
grab through the
Lord.
wall.
What a grab.
Okay, real
What a
is
grab,
down.
bro.
You gotta watch out. The
Mushy
grab
is
is
dead.
ranged. Oh, and that is Mushy down as well with 2
Seknova patch should do
to
good damage on trials.
Cuties.
Seknova can one
Higa
one combo on
got rid of
trials.
it,
Yeah.
Yeah, Higa actually
But you need to do freeze resets.
cleaning, dude.
So on a 3v3 is
Cleaning
not
up
easy.
this team. I mean, to be fair, you can see how Round Division has
Nerf
got to
stage
this
even
stage.
more. True.
I mean, with
That
the
was
Deadeye
really
alive,
clean.
they actually had good damage on Vafroy there. In the first round,
If the
Deadeye is dead,
Deadeye
they
is
don't have
alive and is not CC, they have good damage. Yes.
crazy.
Crazy.
They don't need a
Yeah,
Deadeye.
I'm-
Awakening Ash and Awakening Lion are like two of the classes
Sorry.
with the most.
Let's see what happens
with
as
the
we
most
go
combo
into
damage in the
round
game.
3. Okay, will it be a 3-0 or will
But the
Round
problem is
Division
that
make a comeback? Let's
They're
find
gonna
out.
get killed, so they can't kill Vaproy alone.
Dancing
They
around
have
and
at least
Hash
both of them
looking
to be
see if
eating,
he's
which
able
they
to get
weren't
grab.
on the first
Higa
round.
misses the grab from himself, but that is also
Look, he's gonna get up here.
Mushy on the floor.
'Cause,
Also, Birdie
built.
did have to go V as well. Realster took a bit of chip damage, but not using his V quite yet. A little bit of a reset here for the team on Cuties just
It's Corsair
playing out
Awakening
here.
Mayo, fastest
Birdie
loss
trying
possible.
to kind of, you know, poke them in
That
a
wouldn't
bit,
be the fastest
coming in,
loss.
trying to see what he can
We just
do.
run the whole
Grab
match,
goes in,
you know?
finds
Oh,
Mervis.
good catch from
Not
Mervis.
able
He
to-
got built,
there's the
doesn't
little bit
matter.
of
He got
damage
PA,
there.
he got SAL, bro.
Yeah.
It's so broken,
But Birdie's
man.
down. Was able to get the grab, but dies for it without a V to get out of there. That
Okay,
is
Suck
rough.
Bulk is just disgusting, bro.
As long as Buffalo
I
is
hope that
on
people don't
that
pick it up
person
for
that gets
AOS, because
grabbed,
I'm
you
gonna
can
lose
just
my mind if I have
pass
to
those
fight this in
people.
AOS
No,
every day.
absolutely, and
You need so much
especially
You know?
when HP can go up to 100%, like Vafroy is like living in his element
It's
at the
crazy.
moment. Realster trying to do what he can to try and stay on the outside, helping his teammate, looking to see if he can help
Yeah.
that, but it does
Well,
go
GG's
down.
3-0.
And Realster on his own, fighting for his tournament place against these three Titans. Is it going to be enough as Heiger comes in to try and
Yeah, I don't know
finish?
what compo I would want on
It is not
Corsair.
enough.
Realster.
Because on
It's not enough.
Corsair,
It wasn't enough.
you
No.
you technically want 2
underdogs
grabs to be
remain-
along with you.
Yeah,
But you
yeah.
also
They
need
had a good
some.
one.
You
Yeah,
also
they
need
had
the
a
class
good
that can
one.
acid trade, because otherwise your
3-0
team
here
is gonna have
and
like really low
Clean.
acid trade
Very
damage, you
clean
know.
execution.
Cutie's looking pretty strong. Will be facing
Yeah.
Because the
Yeah.
Corsair is
airport
basically
later.
there just
That's going to be
on the comp
interesting.
that the
I mean,
Corsair like is basically just
I'm
DPS.
very excited to see
right?
how that's going to
I'm
go.
curious.
Your
if
job
there's
as a
gonna be any
Corsair
roster
is
changes coming out.
mostly
I believe Near Airport does have a
DPS
Of course, yeah.
on
with,
your teammate's
yeah.
CC.
I'm curious if they're gonna
Like
swap that in
you are
because
useful for
I mean-
almost nothing else.
that extra
But
burst
who?
damage from the Owego maybe.
Who would you swap out?
Like maybe punish some
Who?
frontal guards if your teammates get CC'd, you know. But in
Probably.
general,
I'm not too sure because
if
it
you're
would be
fighting a
nice to
comp
have
like
the-
this,
I
potentially
Dead Eye,
Corsair,
Ash,
but I don't
Lan,
know. I think the
you're
Owego
not
might
gonna
have the better
catch any of
burst
those
than that.
classes.
think Mystic
Right?
would need to stay
That's full
there
SA.
just to be able to.
Those are
keep
classes that you
anything
usually need to
down.
grab to catch.
Yeah, I mean, because like if you just vacuum the Suck Falc, they're not gonna.
We'll have Suck Nova, Valk, and Awakening Mystic matchup. Is there a team with that comp? Yeah, I think. I mean, versus you at AOS. Yeah, I mean. It's okay. They said they were gonna balance. If Suck Valk and Suck Nova need nerfs, they'll nerf them. It's okay. Surely. Right? Copium. Oh, then they buff Corsair. Also works. I'll take it. But yeah. I was still thinking what classes I would want with me. Like something like a Mystic. No, but Mystic can... might depends what Mystic it is, but yeah. Yeah, something like an Awakening Mystic, and then the third one needs to be like an hybrid between a class with a grab and a class with DPS, you know? Like an Awakening Sage. But Awakening Sage is about to be nerfed, so can't be that anymore. So I don't even know what else then, honestly. Like, what can take the place of an Awakening Sage? I don't know. I actually don't know. Sequiden? No. Mystic Striker Corsair sounds disgusting. That team would be probably really shitty. Because I've had double Gauntlet Smash on the OS. If you're against a team with, like, let's say an Owego, a DK, something like that, you're literally relying on grabs to win the match and hoping you don't die in SA a lot of the times. I don't know, it just doesn't seem good. Just doesn't seem good. I would want something like a ninja, you know, like an Awakening Ninja or an Awakening Mystic with me. And then the third one would need to be something like you would need to have like an Owego as a sub in case you're against classes that have like frontals from a distance only, like an Awakening Sage or Awakening Decay, shit like that. Oh, it's I thought the match already started.
When the team asked him not to kill Bass,
What are they showing?
they said it was a challenge for them.
I don't know what they're showing. Yeah. I actually don't know what else I would want. Should be able to fusion skill with the class so Suck Nova could freeze Corsair will skill. That's the what's the name? Marvel Rivals. Marvel Rivals has that. It's called Bro, what am I watching? Everyone is just flopping over. Marvel Rivals has that. It's like the fusions. If you have like 2 specific heroes on your team, some abilities get like enhanced, or they get new abilities, stuff like that. Why are there 2 birds? Because we're friends. It's me and my friend. If you can peel for it when he gets his seed as well. Yeah, but Corsair can peel. You have the vacuum for the slow, that's it. The only good classes at peeling is either classes that heal like crazy or classes that have a grab. Or a lot of SA damage. Corsair doesn't have any of that, you know? She's a really bad class to peel for teammates. That's why you need like non-victims with you.
And Solari Knight took it, was what he was about to say, I believe. So yeah, that was pretty insane.
After
like,
watching that clip, my conclusion that Ninja is broken.
Solari Knight, then they threw it to the other team, and then the other team 2v1, then threw it back to Solari Knight.
I mean, I'm not sure if you can say they
one?
threw it, but maybe
I think that
like
was a clip
Zanka
from
popped.
yesterday. And this
Getting
was
that 1v2
Well,
from Solari
They were
Knight.
3-2 up, then gave it...
Yeah, Solar Knight griefed at the start. Like, they killed Buzz, and then after that, they threw it to the other team.
Yeah.
And then Zanka somehow needed to make it work. And I'm actually quite curious to see what the comps would be in that voice chat from Zanka after that match is over.
I'm sure you can find out. But yeah, no, I can imagine in that moment being quite tense. I can imagine that being very tense in a moment like that. So, we do have Los Catanillas versus Solari Knight. We do have a pretty interesting comps going into this fight. I feel for the streamer, everything happening all at once. Yes, I agree. That is exactly what happens in these fights. Let's take a look. First round of this match going into this best of 5.
Ooh,
Let's
Jose.
Let's see
Mr.
if Zanka
Jose
needs
is on
to
Scholar.
Put out the 1v2 again here, or if you can trust this team.
Yeah, I mean, right now, I think Peepo is going to have a bit of a tough time, as he's probably going to be one of the main targets here, as he is, I believe, probably
What is that
easiest to
comp,
take
bro?
out.
Oh,
However,
Peepo is on the
Risk,
ground.
never mind, does V.
It's gonna
Peepo,
have to be,
V's
yeah.
as well. Catanillas is not looking too hot going into this first round. Danka on the outside, block jumps, tries to get a grab there, but not able to quite
I'm not
get it.
gonna lie, this comp is disgusting.
Chilling
Kuno
on the
Ninja
outside.
Ash is
He's looking
it's
around.
disgusting. What?
Peepo,
Catanillas popping all the Evos now, trying to claim
Yeah,
him back, because they
absolutely.
need to get some sort of EM pressure.
absolutely.
People now know V, as you said already, is one of most likely target.
Yeah, Jose still has his V as well, but also probably one of the classes that is most likely to survive the longest out of the team members that he does
You see
have.
Zanka permanently.
Yeah, Risk looking a bit low, but also believe Pop E as well. But I think that is because we're starting to get into that time. Yep, never mind. Yeah, that is because of the time. My bad. Okay, there's Risk taking a little bit of chip damage there.
Was it just W walking?
No, Jose just got stiffened, I believe. Oh, okay.
Good
On the
catch.
floor
Sinius has
is
to be.
Sinius, and Sinius having to take that big risk. You can see they come up. Oh, it is a succession. I mean, get there.
Honestly,
I thought I saw a scythe. Never mind. I was lost.
oh,
Okay.
he got to see it out of
Risk.
DOD.
Body
No
damage
risk to see
down the
though.
back, but not quite able to get taken out by the enemy team. Risk able to get
Ooh,
out.
that was a
Risk
very,
the nice
very
dodge.
good attempt at the grab
Zanka
from Zanka
trying to
there.
stick onto Risk here, doing what he can, trying to find his back. Oh,
Oh,
okay.
Sharky got someone.
Was able to get a nice CC there. A lot of damage goes off, but there goes one down from Risk is out. I thought it was someone else that they got the grab on,
Yeah,
but
I
very
think
well
Risk
played.
got caught on the side.
Okay.
Wasn't even
And
there.
Sinius
Getting the grab.
also
I think Zanka just got him on the side.
having to get out. Okay, with Sharky looking out.
They're
seeing if
gonna
he can help out
chase
his
down
teammate,
Sinius in
Ipo,
his help.
in the middle, doing what he can, sticking with his teammate Jose.
Yeah.
Ooh, okay, nearly a catch from Zanka there, but not quite finding on Pipo. They still have to be very careful in this 2v3
Risk got
here.
grabbed. He got
Zanka
grabbed on the
really
side.
low,
It wasn't even there because the
able
person
to
that got
get
to see
out,
there was
but it's chip
it was
damage
the
from there.
scholar. It wasn't the
Zanka staying on the
Sork.
outside. Pipo looking to try and find that with a battle cry. Not able to do it.
think
Zanka
Zanka
looking
just
to
caught
see
him
who
on the
he
side.
can get. Ooh,
Oh,
but that
Pipo is
is
out, yeah.
Pipo out in the middle there. We just missed it, but there is Jose.
Oh, he
Also
got
got
Sinius.
Sinius. Wait,
Yeah.
Sinius was taken out as well just at the end there.
Yeah, right there.
Well
Jose
played.
did,
Yeah.
I don't think Scholar wins this.
Very nice.
There is no way.
Okay, Jose looking to see
5 seconds in,
catch
one to
Zanko, misses the grab,
Yeah.
nice follow up, and that is round one for
He got
Solari
stiffened by the
Knights.
block jump.
Very well played. I mean, it.
You saw at the beginning, as you mentioned, people, the force, like the pressure point
Yeah.
immediately had to
Yeah,
V.
yeah.
And Risk also had to V quite early. I was
Yeah,
surprised.
yeah,
'Cause
no.
On the Sork, you should.
Oh, my boat's stuck by a random
I
fisher.
think, I think
And
that's the thing.
yourself.
Like, you have to be careful. A lot of those jumping into the back, right? Those kind of
Yeah.
like block jumpy kind of skills, especially. Well, not so much anymore now with Suxor, because a lot more super armors of some of those skills. But I think still those forward guards need to be careful of skills like that. So we go into round two. Will Solari Knights take the second round in a row, or will Catanias make a comeback? Okay, here we are. Risk on the outside.
It's probably like one of the
Depot missing the grab there.
not as bad
Unable
matchups for
to get it.
Sork.
Risk trying to just play a little bit
The
safe
problem
in
with
the middle
Sork
here,
is
trying
that,
to find anything with the Dream of Doom.
People missed this grab and got
If you're against any like
Yeah, and that's a lot of damage. Does
FG
have
punish
to
classes
be.
is cooked
Jose
sometimes.
also taking a little bit of chip as well.
Zanka with
Really
the
good
onto
grab.
Risk. Let's see the combo damage. He will have to do that.
And V is also gone
That
from
is the
Risk
same
as well.
2Vs gone again for the first round.
Yeah.
Let's see
That's
Sharky
Sharky.
looking.
Nice try.
Ooh, brutal.
See, that's
Sinius.
by Risk though.
Yeah, Sinios is also, had to be
I don't know what he was
very
doing
careful. Was really nice play coming out of that V from Risk there. Very well played. Okay, Sharky dancing around. Like to see it. Jose in the middle. Risk trying to catch people with the Dream of Doom. Doing a bit of chip damage himself. Not able to find anyone just quite yet. Trying to just stay on his feet right now. The rest of his teammates.
Oh,
looking
Risk
to find
Risk has like
rest.
struggling with
And
the shards.
yeah, Zanka did have to V as well. Zanka has his V
This is
gone
not
too.
hitting
That is
anyone.
2 Vs gone from both teams now. With Jose still has it up, and so does
That
Sharky.
was close. Meeting
Sharky
to the full
probably
time
didn't play
rules
really
there.
aggressive now. It seems to be
Yeah.
chasing the zone. Not sure if he's
Absolutely.
gonna swap out that target maybe.
Why is the quality
I don't
so
know, I
garbage,
think it's
bro?
a pretty good target to go for. There, Pipo
wide on
does kind of get the iframes to grab from Sharky. Very well played. As we are here in the middle here now.
And Zanka not slowing down a little bit. He's not afraid. No V. He knows Sharky has it up, but he's not afraid to just keep looking for those openings.
I think he needs to be aggressive, and that's it. Like
They need to
Pipo
grab a
and
scholar,
is
man,
definitely a
somehow.
target for them,
And they need to
but also,
see when she's
there
jumping
are
and
2
press
Vs
the A
also
button.
gone from Catanias as well.
Like
We are now
there.
going to that 1
And
minute
Risk just
timer.
dies standing.
I see.
The 50% HP
I
cap.
did not see. Yeah, 50% HP cap. Right in the timing is not good. You do not want to be on the ground as the 50% HP cap goes down. Holy, the damage was wild.
And that now puts
Okay.
the pressure onto Corsair and people
Yeah,
needing
absolutely.
to find one of those openings. But who are you going for?
No, that's crazy actually. It's like thinking about it
Ooh,
now.
big
Ooh,
grab.
nice
Grab
grab onto
onto
Pipo.
Okay.
That's the damage he needs, and they're out
Okay.
of there. I
Let me
mean,
check.
these are
Let me
3
see
classes
something.
that are going to be able to do a lot of damage to you in a very short amount of time. Jose was found, but able to get
Okay,
out
yeah.
of there with that. But
They're streaming at
yeah,
6K.
you're not really going to do much after that. And
That's the
this
problem, bro.
round goes to Solari Knights.
They
I
had
mean,
6K
I thought
bit
that
rates
Pipo
instead of
would
8K.
be a
Maybe
I'm
gonna check if the YouTube stream is better. Give me a minute.
But then again, like
They should have
doing
YouTube
quite
as
put
well.
that on Risk now, like they're changing
Black
it to Risk.
Desert.
It kind of makes sense in a way.
I mean, both rounds, they got the
Game.
initial V out of people really early, and I'm not sure if that changes the dynamic of the fight
Yeah.
for people. Knowing he doesn't have the V,
that not the
and
name
looking
of
at
the
the amount of
channel?
damage that
Oh, there we go.
Ninja's Uno
Absolutely.
lineup with
Oh,
that
they're
Russian
not.
has.
Okay, they're
But
not
let's see
streaming.
as we go into round 3
Yeah,
here.
they're not streaming on
It could be a
on
comeback.
the
We could
YouTube.
see a comeback from Catanillas. But Solari Knights have been playing very, very strong into this. Let's see.
People's
if-
on the ground again. Doesn't
That's-
have to be this time, though.
No. Okay. But yeah, Pipo as well. Strike is able to
Oh,
just
Zanka got
super armor
gapped.
dash out of there.
Actually gonna get up.
Okay, Zanka taking
he
it
did.
very low,
Okay.
having to V as well
was
there.
close.
Very well played from Catanillas. Pipo in the middle, trying to get that CC from there. Misses the grab. Both misses grab as well. Hashes out down too. Zanka still pretty low from that.
I don't think we're gonna have time to
first
watch
hammer
everything,
V
by the
there,
way.
But it's still
Nodewar is in
playing
55.
as aggressive as a ninja.
We're probably
would.
gonna actually miss the
Saki
finals.
on the
Ooh,
outside,
big catch
finds a
on
beautiful
there.
CC there
on
onto
the
wrist.
Sork.
Okay, Sharky though
Oh.
does get
He got
CC'd
battle
himself.
cried.
Follow up with the grab,
balanced.
a lot of damage. Having to V himself. There's 2 Vs gone from Solari Knights. Risk trying to apply some range pressure from the middle then. And then, ooh, gets good
He
crest.
left on
That,
his-
that was beautiful. Beautiful follow-up from the Kuno
That's the problem with
as we
Sork.
go into this
Suck Sork on
third and
3v3s.
possibly final round.
You're gonna
Solari
throw out
Knights
frontals
is
and
playing
die.
very strong. However, Sinius
forced
did
to
have
do.
to V.
No V left on the side of Solar Knight at all, and they do have them like enough damage to take Xenos out here if they catch him.
Oh, no,
immediately.
absolutely. And it's getting closer and closer to that 1 minute mark where 50% HP is going to be very brutal for both sides. But yeah, no, both teams playing very well right now, especially these two, Pipo and Jose, like in the middle. As they know, there's a 3v2 situation.
And both Pipo and Jose, like with the V available, they don't need to be afraid of anything.
Ooh,
As
okay.
Zanka
Big
does
shadow
land
slash on
CC
that
now,
grab.
Pipo
Is
probably
that-
forcing
There's
the
the
V out here.
follow-up as
No,
well
it
from
did, okay.
Sinuous, the
And
damage
Jose
from the
also had the V at the same
helicopter.
time.
Okay.
Suck Sork into
Jose.
that contest and seem
He's out.
playable.
Oh, no, never mind.
Oh, we got grabbed out of V.
They grab out of the V, and now people have nothing he can do there.
Oh,
I think it's
That was a wonderful
playable,
grab out of the V.
oh no. That was
but probably
That
not with the
was
team he
brutal.
has.
for final round. That was
He has a
brutal,
striker in the
dude.
scholar that just like
I can
rotating
tell you that
SA,
happens
right?
to
And
you in the fight,
you
you're
don't
not very
really
happy
put any
afterwards.
pressure
No,
on the
that
Ninja and the
happens.
I
Kuno
don't
in SA,
think you
right?
would, and I
think that's the problem.
understand.
Except the Ninja and the Kuno don't have any pressure on them, so they can just like chase down the Sork. Need one shard leech target somewhere. He can hit the Ash. The Suxor can hit the Ash, and she was being chased by the Kuno and the Ninja. So she did have like targets. I think the problem is that like you're playing Suxork. Your objective as Suxork is having a team that you can just SA trade to that. Right? That's how Suxork wins in AOS, for example. You need to SA trade people to that. I don't think having a striker in the Scholar that can just kind of full rotate SA, but can't really pressure in SA the other classes, I don't think that's the play, basically. Like in my personal experience fighting Suxorks, is that if I can just freely chase the Suxork, she'll eventually get CC'd and die. Because I'll get behind her frontal and she won't be able to do anything about it if she's the only one trying to hit me in SA. And that's on Corsair. You know? It's not even like a crazy class or anything. And he swaps servers in a bit to ESF for Nodewar. Okay, I'm going to the bathroom real quick. during this break. Give me a minute. Meow, meow. Meow, meow, meow. Yeah, she needs to use one of those frontals at some point. Yeah. But even if she has a target, sometimes she'll have to use the frontal. Especially if the person that's chasing her plays it smart. To not, like, just give her the shards, you know? Like, most times when I'm chasing a Sork, I'm not chasing her from the front, I'm always going from the sides to try and avoid being hit by them. I think Suck Sork is, like, one of the classes I struggle with the least. Like, sure, they do a lot of damage, but at the same time, it's one of those classes that at least feels catchable, you know? Why can't I not disembark my boat? Okay, now I can. Okay. Load cargo, that's correct. Let me swap service then, we have a for Nodewar. It's either Valencia or Medaya, we're doing capped Nodewar today. Just a heads up. Okay. Oh, yeah. Okay. Go back to Ilya now. And open Nodewar window. Yes, up. There we go. Why are we having a break here? Is the next team not ready? Oh, there we go. Oh, it's the Polish GGs. I think this is an interesting comp. I assume Tapter is on Awakening, right? Because that's what this plays. Awakening Valk, not Suck. It's an interesting team. It's kind of a better version than the last team we saw. Because instead of a Suck Sock, they have a Sage, right? Which is way harder to catch and does about the same damage. I would probably still say that Rowdy's team has an advantage here. Just because of the Awakening Valk. I don't think Awakening Valk is a very good class into this comp.
Yeah. Then Ricelex also is the second place on the Masterclass in Striker. Lost 3-1 against Mistroker, who we saw earlier. So also very good and well-known striker.
Yeah, yeah.
And for Rowdy, or like Excelsior as his name, the family participated in all the best in guild tournaments and also in the Masterclass 2025. He lost there to Carl in the top 16. But he is your current rank 1 AOS Musa.
Okay.
He knows his class, but I'm not too sure how good his solo is. I haven't seen it a lot.
So what you're saying is he doesn't feel comfortable on Awakening Musa, so he went for Scholar. That's what you're saying, right?
His Awakening Musa is very comfortable, and I'm curious to see if his Scholar is going to find the same impact.
Yeah, listen, I think it's going to be... I think there's, like, especially on the side here, if Yuruk and Taptor are going to be playing, there is targets for Excelsior to go for. It's, you know, not 3 rat classes that are going to be either invisible or dashing around at the speed of light where they can't see them. So, yeah, I mean,
what is this?
I think there's a lot of opportunity for Excelsior
drops.
to find something here for Yuruk as well as Taptor. Succession Mystic as well. There's a lot of damage, like a lot of damage. I'm pretty interested to see if at some point if
Rage Bait deployed in chat
ever actually swaps to Succession Mystic, because we do know FXP can play both specs extremely well. But obviously the utility in their team I think is very much needed.
I'm curious to see if they're gonna have the burst damage to, like, because I mean you have to suck Mystic Burst, right?
Yeah.
And you have the DK.
Oh, Yoruk is on
which
Suck
both
Mystic,
have
right?
incredibly high
Not
damage.
Awakening.
So if they land
okay,
a grab on like
interesting.
Ricelex or Metrica, probably even if they land on Metrica, right? Because then there's no healing against it. I mean, that's basically a guaranteed thing, and I'm curious to see how it's gonna be if they grab the Striker.
How do you feel Awakening's Valk's position now in these fights, being with the changes that it's had? It's less of that support healer. It's got a lot better.
It's got a lot better.
But like, instead of being like I got you, don't worry, I will heal you up. It's going to be that frontline bruiser. What do you think is going to be the positioning?
I mean, they still have the healing. The healing didn't change too much. They lost the healing on the Awakening Shift enemy, but didn't really heal a whole lot.
Fair.
So they still have that available. But I think it's just going to be really good because he can play like forward against Ricelex, for example, and he actually has damage now, or like to a certain degree at least. He has some damage to contribute to the fight, even though his team has a whole lot of damage, right? So he doesn't necessarily need it.
Yeah, that's true.
Like his team should have the damage part covered.
Okay.
Yeah.
Hey, I'm also interested to see how Blocked would do on the Awakening Wizard. Like, you never know. Like,
we don't know actually if Yuko's playing.
Statue Banana on Awakening Valk. Oh, he's not Tapter.
It might
Someone is saying
it's
it's Statue on the
I don't
Awakening
think
Valk.
necessarily is going to be less damage.
Yeah.
If it's Statue, it's Doom because he's a Nigel now.
That's true, but also it does mean, like, depending on if Blocked is playing or Gurch is...
Bro, can the match start? I have Nodewar in 40 minutes.
He might get focused
Hurry up.
a lot. Yes. The enemy side has a striker and like that Awakening Wizard might be in a lot of trouble.
Yeah, I think also a bit sad a few times if they're on the floor. But still, the Awakening Wizard does have the TP, mass TP.
Why are they talking about the Awakening Wizard? Is that one of the subs?
So I mean, yeah, it's interesting. I wonder how this one would go, because leaving it all down to those skills, I don't know. Do we have a... I think we can maybe put up a prediction in chat at some point as well. I think that could be pretty interesting to think who chat thinks
I would be honestly curious. I'm not sure
Yeah.
who to expect to win here.
Okay, we do have the prediction up. Okay, chat. Who do you think, using the prediction, by the way, who do you think is going to win? This, I think, could be like one of our closer matches from this top 8, actually. That we've had. Because, like,
I agree.
the past 2 matches were 3-0,
Yes.
with the first match being 3-1, no?
Yes, it was
It was
3-1.
3-1.
Near Airport was FCA was 3-1. Was the only one that was not a 3-0 so far.
Yeah,
And
yeah.
I would like to see something that is not a 3-0. I would like to see like a 3-2 and then
Yeah,
some 1v2 or something in the
True.
final round, clutching it out.
facts. Yeah. So I'm very interested to see who chat thinks is gonna win. Oh, they okay, they're doing it this way. Okay. Oh, to be
Whichever supporter has more channel points gets to be on the win.
yeah, predict. But I it's not a poll, so I don't know.
So fun, waste of 10 minutes.
I think chat might also just
How
How
I
many
think
how
Meow
many
would
people
be-
were on full
I think
DP,
Meow
Alba,
seems to
on
be-
your fights?
It looks like that is it. Okay, maybe
I don't know why you still sign up. I honestly don't understand why you still sign up for a Dania tournament, bro. We were 6 alive. Bro, it's so bad, man. I'm telling you, like, just don't sign up, bro. You just don't. Like, no one is gonna die because people don't run AP. And they just want to play for the HP win as well, even if they did run AP. I don't know. Just don't sign up, bro. Until they change the Danetron system to actually be good and take in account the amount of kills you get and the amount of of damage you do, there is no point on signing up for that shit, bro. It's just another system that PA refuses to actually make fun, you know? Just like War of the Roses. If War of the Roses was like last Sunday, every day, every week, God, it would be so good. It would actually be so good if it was like Sunday every week, you know? Just a 1 hour RBF, remove the altar buff, so it doesn't become like super one-sided once someone gets that. And it's just actually good content for the game, you know? Bro, why is this match not starting, by the way? It's been like 15 minutes since the last one, no? Like, whoa, what's up? Alright, does one of them have like diarrhea or something? Is that the problem? Back to studying? Are you dodging Nodewar, Alba? All I know is every time we had the GVG versus the Polish, Yoruk was permanently late. Maybe that's the case again. Maybe that's why. Maybe Yoruk is late again.
Hour of time.
2 or 3 hours. Yeah. What do you think? Oh, is that in chat? Blazer and a white t-shirt for me.
I'm gonna ask.
No tie? Question? No tie? Question?
He's on his way as he speaks. Let's go. We have expectations for you, Etsu. Like, when we're done, you should be starting, I
It's
believe,
like
right?
3-piece. You've got a bit of the blue. We've got a bit of the pocket fabric.
My pocket square is actually hidden by the microphone.
Yeah, true.
It exists.
It exists. It exists.
It's there.
It's there. Yeah. But no one can see under the table.
I'm
not
fully dressed
standing up. I'm not standing up.
Lucky. Chat knows I sometimes have the suit on the stream, and they know, like, I don't scam. If there is a suit, it's a full suit.
That Lua? It is
Same,
Lua,
same,
yeah.
same, same, same.
Yeah, for sure.
We're ready? Okay.
Oh, they're
What
ready.
is already
Yorick arrived,
starting?
guys.
What?
Let's go.
Okay, round one, Corsair Meow. Let's see who takes this W in the last match of this round of top 8. My bad. Okay, there, Rokon going in the middle here, just dancing around on the stage, trying to do what he can there for Meow. As Michu takes a little bit of chip damage.
Yes, I see.
There, Taptor uses a debuff there.
This
there he is. He's
this
sprinting
spot
around.
thing where you
He's
just
sprinting-
walk forward so
as he
goofy,
goes
bro.
in.
It's so goofy.
I'm sorry. Okay, lock-in chat. Here we are. It is a Succession Mystic. I do see that
They all pop
yellow
debuffs.
lightning as
I'm getting
they are
kited
going
during their
into,
debuffs. That's actually really bad for Raw
into that
team.
mode. Okay, very nice to see. Islex trying to go for that battle cry.
Arm
trying to get
bros,
this thing
I guess,
where
not
he
really
can.
Raw.
Not able to find much as he does
Ooh,
try
nice
to get that
try on
grab
the
onto the
grab
valve,
there.
but he does go
Clean
into
buff.
the air and not find anything for Islex. Islex, however, does get a little bit of damage
Yeah.
onto him.
I think the
Trying
only
to
thing they need to
find
be careful is that the
onto,
60k damage is
the
crazy.
Scholar there
Oh,
for
rock on vid.
Exceltia. Exceltia are able
Miku
to
actually
pop
got
out.
him.
Winning on the damage side.
Yeah.
It's not even CC's landing, but it just have that massive damage.
It's
coming constantly
a
out.
really decent amount of damage, and I think like that is one thing. It's like do not you know, look down on the damage on this.
We can't see anything.
Okay.
Thank you.
We-
Ice like going for the better grind,
Okay.
just lost 20% HP.
Yeah.
Going for that.
They're playing so close to this wall. Michu trying to do what he can, dancing around, trying to find the catches where he can, but it's just super armor damage. That's a lot of
He needs
damage
to
coming from
Nice Nocturne.
from Rokon into his back there. The lightning coming from Sage. Okay, Michu just staying on the outside. Rokon going in there, trying to find what he can, doing as much
super low
damage
at
as we
V.
can.
Everyone is low
Okay.
as fuck right
Look,
now.
Yeah, Taptor's gone with the V.
Yeah.
It is very low for Cortisol, and the damage is looking very good for the side of
Bitch.
Meow now. A complete turnaround on this.
Yeah, Mitra also having to V there, like, was just stuck between all three of them. With, like, super low
Exceltior
speed.
and Yurik.
They
the
end
only
ironically
ones with their
getting
Vs up. Never mind, I
Scholar-
spoke too soon.
Scholar
Yurik
and Sage
having to
diffed.
V out of there as they are very low. Michu, doing what he can, trying to find pokes where he can. There is onto the Rokon, both chipping away at each other. Yurik really low, and
he's dead.
oh, he still survives.
Oh.
Okay, okay. The Wolf's Frenzy,
Someone get this man a
keeping him
medic.
alive. Medic.
Oh, he died.
Gets bonked. Gets bonked by
He got
Excelsior.
fucking
Oh
smacked
it's
my
on.
available for
gosh.
Taptor.
That was a complete
Oh,
bomb.
good catch by
Oh.
Taptor.
Getting
C on
Actually
Ryze,
gets
so Ryze
Ryze
has
like
no
0
V.
reds.
Does he
Oh,
have the damage
no,
to kill him?
okay.
Doesn't
Ryze
look
is
like
able
Bro,
to
what
get out.
sucks,
He's
bro?
dashing
What
for
is
his
that?
life.
Down,
Taptor,
down.
Choo-Choo trains into him, but not able to catch up.
I
But
got
does
battle
get
cry.
CC'd
Oh, good cat.
by
Okay, Miku
Rokon
finished.
there.
And
Rokon
Ryze
able
is
to
down, he
follow up.
died on the side. It's a 2v2 now. 5 seconds left.
Miku actually
But they
managed
do
to
win
chase
the
him
early
down.
HP side of Team Meow.
Yep, 3.
Cortisol
Bot
needs to find
damage,
some sort of
KQ.
damage
To be
and
fair,
Taptor is not
I
gonna
also
get
wouldn't
this
kill.
around.
And there's one
Oh, they
heal.
won by HP. To be fair, I also wouldn't kill the
Meow's gonna
striker there
win on
if I
the
got the
CC
CC.
side. But
Striker is just
they are
so tanky for no
managing
reason,
to
bro.
actually
That
equal out the
bonk.
scoreline, getting
That he can
You're
get
not over the
CC'd at
bonk
like
yet.
10% HP and still survive if you don't do like a really good
No, but
combo.
that-
You
I
know?
lost
It's
after
so
that. I
bad.
don't know what happened. After that point, nothing. I don't know what happened.
Okay. No, Taptor actually did manage to get the CC onto Ryze, I believe. Didn't have the damage to kill him quite, but then like on the escape, I believe
On the
he should
escape,
just
The
yeah.
problem,
But-
the problem that they have on the comp is that basically you have two people that can kill the others in SA. It's Suck Decay and Suck Sage, right? But the comp on the right side has a Scholar, so you're gonna regenerate less HP. So if you do equal traits, you are gonna lose because you're gonna be getting less HP than the enemy after. That's what happened last round. They did an equal trade, but the enemy team is just getting HP faster. Ooh, a float CC is not good. He's gonna get up. Yeah.
to that V.
Very
Miku
nice.
had to
Able
float CC there
secure
'cause no
that,
one
and
followed
is
up.
Trying to get away from the damage that's coming at him right now. Okay, that is Michu, I believe, on the floor. No, Taptor. Yeah, Taptor's
Look
on
at
the
the
floor,
damage from
having to
Rokon,
V
bro.
out. Exceltior as well. V gone. So that's 1V per either team. Taptor trying to get out, trying to get a little bit of heal as he can as he's making his way into the middle of this arena. And there it
Nice
is.
grab
trying to
try
get the
after the
grab.
SAE.
That was a crazy attempt on Exceltior right there, but we like to see it.
Ryslack's now losing his V, got caught again, and then with like 30% HP, he did lose his
Michu's
V now.
also very low as well. Popty is ebuff as well.
Oh, you're looking to bonk again?
Oh no, the thing is
Trying
that
to go for the bonk.
classes like
Not quite,
Striker
catching
also
anything
recover
there.
more HP than
But,
Mystic in this
doing
case.
the best he can. That is 2
Right.
Vs from both sides. Yorick still has it pretty healthy. So does Rokon. Rokon doing really well.
Striker has
surviving
way
each of
more
these rounds right
HP
now.
recovery than Suck Mystic
really, really
does.
strong plays from Rokon from these 2 rounds.
A little bit of a
So
risk
when your
too,
Rook
but Yorick
goes
is not
down
looking to
low
let down
HP,
under
is
pressure,
fucked,
tries
bro.
to permanently
He just gets
hunt
chased
down
down.
Ryslack,
Can't do
then
much about it.
one on the side.
That's what we like to see. Yorick trying to dash in, trying
Crazy
to
how they
get
full
up
nerf
and
stamina
down,
chase
catching
into
on
the
any
ground,
of
but no
his,
damage. I mean, that's the thing they should have
opposition
nerfed from the
right now.
get-go, right?
Quite able
It
to
wasn't
with
like
full
all the
frenzy.
protections or all the
10
stamina.
HP has
Ooh.
now hit Taptor. Amichu just deleted.
Yeah,
Yorick is on
they
his
just
own.
got
It is
deleted,
Ryslack's
bro.
Rokon Exceltia looking pretty strong with this round 2 as Yorick is alone. The
Yeah.
bonk comes in for the 2nd round in a row.
Like, when they nerf Sage, Frontal Guard on
I'm
Lightning
not
Prison
sure what exactly happened in
and
that corner where both of them
reducing
just
the
died.
damage that the class
Yeah.
does would have been enough
them just
to
fell flat.
tune it down, you know?
That
In my
is,
opinion.
That is.
They didn't need to like
that's pretty
nerf
rough.
all the stamina and protections they did. They just had to
That is
reduce the
pretty
damage
rough.
that the
I
class
don't know
does,
what people
bro.
are spamming about your time.
Yeah,
To
it
at
actually
least
What's wrong
make
with
the
this
class
tie?
fun to play,
Is it fixed yet?
you know?
What's wrong with this
Is
tie?
it fixed now? Are we bad? Like,
No.
I saw permanently people blaming my tie, so like that took away my attention from the
Saved.
fight.
They're
guys.
saying
Okay.
saved. Okay,
I
we're
got you,
going
boys.
into
Let's
round
go.
3, guys. Lock in. It's not about the tie. It's about this match as we go into
Two teams out
round
of 4 is
3
gonna have a
of
Sage. I
this
mean, right now it's still
final
strong because it still
top
has the stamina,
8,
right? And
match as
the
we go
crazy
into
damage.
this. Okay.
But after that, I
Corsair
think it's
is
just gonna be
3-0
really bad. I
down
don't know,
right
it's
now.
maybe it's still
with
like
Meow
okay in
looking
small scale, but in
extremely
large
strong
scale,
in
this class is
fight.
dead
Taptor
basically.
doing what he
I
can.
think Sage is
Also,
dead in
right
large
back,
scale
Celtia
now.
on the floor, taking
No
a
one
bit
is
of
gonna play
damage,
it
but
anymore.
doesn't have the V, was able to get out of there.
Damn,
Taptor
that's a heal.
on the
Basically,
sides.
full
playing
healed
it
Taptor.
Very, very slow. Waiting
The
for
classic.
people. Ooh, nice iframe out of there as Rokon comes in to try and find him.
Full Razak
Okay,
on the ground.
Ryslack's on the floor, taking a lot of
He
damage,
beats.
taking a lot of
Ooh.
heat. Nice grab onto Taptor. Taptor taking a bit of damage there as
He
well.
gets up, he
Might
gets
have
up.
to find that V. There it is. V gone from Taptor as Ryslack's also had
don't
to
want to
be
go
in
low
that
HP.
section and is looking pretty strong from both sides right now. Very equal.
You can see
Okay.
Taptor holding on or
Yorick
trying to
is
hold
fucked,
onto the
bro.
V, knowing it was at the beginning only Exceltor hitting, but then at the same point, if you
Rokon
choose
had to
zero down-
V. First time I've seen had to pull the V within these 3 rounds. So very nice catch from the side of Cortisol
They're
there.
all onto Ryslack right now, like trying to get
It's
him.
okay.
'Cause he has no
You
V,
can't
25%
chase
HP.
down a striker, bro.
Yeah,
That class is
absolutely.
broken.
But we gotta watch out
Yorick
for that
is also
bonk
fucked
as
because
it
he can't
comes
get
in
HP
and
back
tries
anymore.
to find Yorick right there. Yorick really, really, really low as he's trying to
I wonder
probably
if they're
run
gonna
for
nerf
his life
Striker,
in the
guys.
middle
Oh,
there. And Rokon
Oh, Rokon
does
got caught.
find his end because he did use that V earlier on. Ryslack is
Okay.
next.
Thank
and
God.
Cortisol
Mako popped the
with the
buff.
catch-up point going into the 3rd round with a 2-1. Oh, okay. Wait, what's going on? Nice
you
grab
did.
from
Okay.
from Exceltia there, but not quite able to.
I'm looking to get the
follow
bonk down, but got it on the one target that
Yeah.
still had the V left with Yoros. And then, I mean, Taptor was also standing right next to
This-
him, ready to heal him up.
This is the thing though with Scholar. It's hard to catch. Oh, never mind.
That's
I was
the grab
about.
again onto Yoros.
I
and
was.
now there's no V.
Oh boy. Oh, nice.
Nice
I
peel
was
from
about to
Taptor.
say it's hard to.
Oh,
Wait.
what?
Were they not wanting to?
Was he
follow up on
capped?
that?
I mean,
Oh,
they're
they
waiting for
they
cooldowns.
stalling
They
they
could
stalling
wait.
for
Cooldowns,
rebuffs.
cooldowns.
They stalling for
They're
rebuffs
very
because Miko
smart. Yeah,
popped
they're
it.
waiting
Taptor
for
maybe,
cooldowns.
like
Miko
USDS
popped this
did.
buff
Ah,
really
When he
late
grabbed
into the
earlier
round.
on
That's what they're
when
doing.
Exceltor got the grab onto Yoros. Because that's a 1 minute
It's like
30
the
cooldown, I believe it is.
Yeah.
it's the
yeah.
AOS
That's
special,
an
you know.
important cooldown to have.
Yeah, they're waiting for cooldowns. Absolutely. Okay, that's fair enough. They're literally 2-0 down, or they're going to hopefully be 2-1 unless they completely mess up here. But yeah, they are 2-0 down. But in this way, though, if Exceltia knows that he can just freely go in without being worried about being punished, because if he gets CC'd, they're not going to kill him.
I mean, Rowdy
But
should
like
be.
until right now, obviously, yeah. it's too
Rowdy is
late.
like
But
farming
I do think
damage for
there's
the AOS
really
stats
an
at the
angle
end.
for him to bring it back because they do have that peel from the Vibe if
true.
needed.
And then-
like sure they're trying to stall for the cooldowns, but worst case you're just gonna pop it again.
Yeah, that's true.
The heal.
But he was able to just pop off as much as
But
he
you
did.
saw the permanent pressure that Michu was trying to put onto Ryslack when he was on those like 30% HP mark.
Yeah.
He did not let go of this man. Like
No,
he
no,
was
no, no.
permanently sitting on him, trying to keep that just the damage going. You don't even need to CC him. If he goes for the battle cry, he's locked in an animation for like a second. And if Michu gets 2 or 3 skills out there, he just loses 20% of his HP again.
Absolutely. So, really well played from Corsair. So, it looks like it's going to be an interesting match as we go in to this Taptor on the floor already.
Oh my god!
Yoruk maybe having to follow him in his V as well. Yes, he does. That is 2 Vs going from Corsair into this
Taptor
fourth
almost got
round.
fucking one
Oh
tap,
my
bro.
gosh, this is not looking too good on the side of...
Oh, grab coming out from Taptor onto Rice Legs, and Excelsior sitting on the ground
okay,
as well. Forces
never
the V.
mind.
Oh.
Caster's
Oh,
Curse.
That is 5 Vs gone in
Yep.
30 seconds.
That is
Yeah, but
kind
the
of wild.
one
That is
important target, which is the
explosive.
Sage, still
And now
has the
Walkman
V.
basically has a
That's,
free
that's
fest
rough.
here because he has a V left. He can play as
Okay.
aggressive as he wants on an
Yes,
Awakening stage.
absolutely. And that is dangerous, especially when you have Awakening Valk that should be an
You'll
easier
post a
target
post-match
for
screenshot
something
on the-
like a
on the
Sage
Discord later,
to
true.
latch onto.
Guys, look. I have
That was also actually very
I have 500k damage and my team only has 100k. They're
Let's see,
so
I mean,
bad.
Low Cortisol isn't out here. They also brought it back the last round.
That's true.
The
They
AOS
do
classic.
have 2 Vs gone from Rice Legs. and
What the
Excelsior,
fuck was
so-
that?
That is rough. On
Did you see the volley animation
okay,
on
I saw
Yoruk
that.
there?
That was rough. Session Mystic rough.
How did that even happen?
Okay, Razlex trying to do what he can in the
Oh.
middle here.
Okay.
Trying to get that last point for victory to get into the next match.
Yoko's
Very
getting the
nice
grab onto Rice
grab.
Legs. He does not have V. They can kill him here.
Ooh,
And he does
that
go down
damage
Michu on
and-
the ground as well, though.
We said
Gets
that
up.
Cortisol has the damage to absolutely melt their opponents, but Taptor
Oh,
is found
oh,
his
they're getting
end.
farmed, they're getting
Yorick
farmed,
is
they're getting
next
farmed.
as
Oh
he
no,
goes down. It's
oh
Michu
no.
on his own.
They threw.
Going against these 2 Titans.
Oh.
In
Why
a
is the stream buffering?
2-1 scenario. Not just 2-1 in players, but 2-1 in rounds. This could be the end of low cortisol.
Yeah, this is gonna be rough for Michu to bring back. They
Oh,
did get that fight.
boy.
I
Hey,
believe
we've
it was
seen it.
both Michu and Taptor.
2 more seconds, 50% HP, and we can see, and you know, succession damage is nothing to laugh at right now. Especially when it's
I don't think he can
against
win.
these 2 Titans in...
Hold on. I wanted to see the thing, but I can't. I can't, bro. The stream is going bananas.
aggressive Sage. Just
Because like,
chipping
there's
away
no way
at you.
Suck DK wins this. I just
Yeah.
want to see a replay, right?
He does not win this on HP.
Let's try the replay again.
I am.
Because how did they throw that match there?
Down, it's Michu. Damage to absolutely melt their opponents, but Tap...
And
Ooh,
he
that...
Bro, the
Ooh,
He does
that
go down
damage...
Michu on
And
the ground as well, though.
we said
Gets
that...
up.
I'm just gonna do this because this is not loading fast
Cortisol
enough.
has...
And
Ooh,
he does
that
go down
damage...
Michu on
And
the ground as well, though.
we said that...
Up.
Cortisol...
Maybe I go for a frontal guard or like an unprotected spell even, knowing he
Let me
has...
see
needs
this
to
on the
put
second
damage.
screen.
And
Ooh,
he does
that
go down
damage...
Michu on
And
the ground as well, though.
Like, Razlex got full kill there.
Ooh,
he does
that
go down
damage...
Oh, I see.
Michu on the ground as well, though.
We said
Oh,
that...
that's
Cortisol
okay.
has the damage to absolutely...
Because Miku actually got up, but Taptor got grabbed by Rowdy. Really good grab, by the way.
Ooh,
He does
that
go down
damage...
Michu
Look at that. Right there where he drops.
on the ground as well, though.
Boom.
We said
Gets
that
up.
Cortisol has the damage to absolutely
Then Yoruk tried to peel and gridded kinda art for
melt their
it.
opponents, but Taptor is found his end. Yorick is next as he goes down. It's-
Unlucky.
We are going to have a short break. As
Which
we're
are the best
setting
EU
up the
teams
next
so far?
matches.
The one that's
If
gonna
we
play
go
next.
on into
It's one of the
next
best.
part
This
of
team from
bracket,
that
which
we
I
just
think
saw,
we
the
can
Meow
take
team,
a
is
look
also
at
really
once
good.
it's, set up
They're
and
probably
we can
gonna.
show you
That's probably
guys.
gonna be the finals.
But yeah, we'll take a look at that in just a little bit.
We'll see though.
So yeah, I mean, we can go over that. So yeah, team near airport will be facing against the Cuties.
Yeah, this team here,
And
the
then
near
Solari
airport
Knight
team, is like the
versus-
favorite to win.
Team Meow.
Say it.
Meow. You happy, champ?
Yeah.
You're welcome. But yeah,
I think that's very good semifinals that we're going to look at.
Yeah, I'm excited. Like, this is gonna be this is gonna be interesting.
that
round.
was-
But
I don't know.
Let's take a look at the bracket as we go here into the semifinals. So, Near Airport versus
Yeah.
the QTs.
The only problem
Starry
that
Night
this
versus Meow.
they have is that they're
It's
about
gonna
to
be
fight an
interesting,
awakening
like,
line, and that class is broken.
I
Right?
think this
that is the one problem
got two
the
awakening
the near
sages.
airport team has.
in the first.
They are about to fight an awakening line, and that class is broken. So maybe they don't win, you know? You think finals should be the best of 6 or 7? I'll even do a best of 6 cover. Explain that to me. Explain that to me. I thought I'm the biggest awakening land nator. No. You can't be the biggest awakening land nator, because I'm the biggest awakening land nator. I was asking for awakening land nerfs before they even buffed the class. That's how much of a hater I was. So before they gave Deadly Dance SA an SA knockdown and Mangler an SA knockdown, you know, and they made that other skill they used to combo that used to be a frontal guard, they made that an SA as well. Even before that, I was already asking for nerfs on the class. Because it was just so free for an Awakening Land to 1v1 a Corsair, because it's basically like Wi-Fi, I don't need to aim grab with perma mobility and iframes, you know. It was just so cooked to fight that in AOS as a Corsair. The only thing I could do was literally like when they were comboing someone, I could like sometimes peel because they had a frontal guard on their combo. Like Line used to have a frontal guard on the combo, which was like the RCC itself. But the moment they remove that frontal guard, it's GG's. I just can't peel a line off my teammates anymore because they do a full SA combo, you know? It was like completely cooked after that. Right. Nodewar, we'll find out the region in 2 minutes. Hopefully it's Valencia. I hate Medalla. Yeah, maybe we see the finals if the Nodewar ends fast. Hopefully, we'll see. Now it's full SA, epic PM. I mean, they do that to so many classes, right? $20 Okay, apparently there's a 20-minute break, guys. Whoa, what? That was random. Yeah, that's a 20-minute break, so we are not watching the finals, the semifinals, because we have Nodewar. Oh, let me, before I forget, we're muting desktop audio so we don't get any accidents on Discord. Very important. I'll turn my music on again. Oh, actually, I'll keep that off so you can see the 4th HP. To watch this later. Okay, what node? What region are we on? Oh, it's still not showing. Valencia, big. Wait, Paradox is there. Thought they had disbanded. Necro 2. Who is Zippy? Crazy 1v1 here? Who's Zippy? Is that Envy? Because I don't see Envy anywhere. No, Envy is on tier 1s today. Okay. Okay. Blue Battlefield still popping. We have one more week. Oh, you guys are gonna do tier 1s during one more week before full disband? Okay, okay. I did not know that. Okay, we're gonna be fighting some DP builds from Rail. Thankfully it's capped. Slay, Gugu Gaga, that's Shojin, and this I don't know who it is, bro. Okay. I think I make it to Ethereum on time at least. Gonna go grab more water because I ran out.
Jin.
Ba, 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 da. Yo, Germo, thanks for the follow. Appreciate it, man. We joined voice chat. My baby, my. My. Ah. My. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba-ba-da-da-dum. Yeah, on tier 1s, yeah. Ask, I just bought an Azadel belt. I hope you're happy. No, I had a day back. Yeah, and? I only bought it because Osk gave me a sloppy toppy yesterday, okay? Yeah, I mean, what am I gonna do with extra BSR anyway? Nah, my class does no damage anyway. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Actually, I'm gonna start using 200% during Nodewar. You're so right. You're so right. I'm gonna use 200% today. Not the absorb, like the actual skill. Okay, I need to store the boat here. I don't think I have time to go back to Ilya. Or maybe on Novia. Stop between the two. Where'd I put my belt? There. I need it up here. There we go. Okay, thankfully I don't need a body enhancement, right? Yeah, no. Good. Oh, you are. Waiting for the CTG to go up. I'll come back for the boat in a bit. Oh. I'm on PvE add-ons. I need to swap. Min action is not appropriate. Okay, whatever. Put that there. Ba, 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 ba. Change your brightness and shit already, by the way, in case you haven't. Yeah. Six, 7. What's comeback cannon even? Oh, that's so far away. Try to not go through the desert, by the way. It's gonna take you longer. It's probably rail. Yeah, it's rail. We got yeah. Checkmate, checkmate, checkmate. They're still trying to come up from the choke, by the way. Backman's choke on purple. Bro, that fucking hit stagger, man. What was that, bro? My skill took like double the time to cast, bro. Oh. My sim likely didn't go off somehow. They have the fort, so we just die. Yeah. They have the fort, so they can, and we didn't have flag, so we just cooked, unfortunately. They had to push us like 3 times to get us out of there, though. That's crazy. What? I'm on the wrong. Bro. I'm actually just trolling my buffs. Fuck me. We need a flag or something before we even go on attack. I don't know if any other guild's coming, but to be fair, this one is only 25 minutes, so they might eventually. I mean... Ba-ba-da-da-bum. Where is this HP recovery from, by the way? What gave me 300 HP recovery? Where the FT is? It's on the FT, right? Okay. What? They need to nerf Sucker. The guy threw one Titan blow and an ult and almost killed us all. What am I? There are about like 4 people or 5 still south. They need to nerf Striker ult, bro. They actually just need to nerf Striker ult. That shit needs to be full SA and they need to be dying on it. I'm so wounded. They're still north of our flame tower, they haven't found the flag. They pushing where the FT was, by the way, right now. They might have found flag. They're like northwest of you on flag. Yeah, it is. They have an elephant and everything here, bro. I should have just died, shouldn't have it. It's completely cooked, bro. I mean, yeah. Like the way we were getting fucked, it's fine if the other guild is like much weaker, but not like this, right? Because we are not full regrouped without the flag, unfortunately. Hey, hello, Yoking. Oh, 1? It hasn't finished yet. I have Nodewar. They had a 20-minute break for some reason. So I have no idea how it is right now. I very much thought people are coming here, because one of the first 15 minutes. I forgot to buy elephant traps, bro. Everybody trying to watch as well. Ask Mag, ask Mag. Oh. That's crazy. They pulled back. We have belts, by the way, again. If you haven't popped. They have a lot of range north. How did my sim likely not go up there? They have people above the rock again, like... Bro. They need to do something about fucking rangers, bro. I actually can't cast a fucking shift Q when there's a ranger nearby. I can't even fucking side dash with the ranger nearby. Because it is instantly like doubles the duration of the skill, bro. It's so retarded. I'm getting tilted by rangers, bro. What? My skill didn't go off. I don't know what was that. Ah, whatever. I need more people to look here on the right side. I'm actually just gonna stop pushing there if we don't have rats with me. Because I can't do anything against Ranger, bro. The class is just too broken. How do you catch up with the Ranger, bro? He literally just opted through my whole raid without getting CC'd somehow. Died. Unlucky. I got the Awakening Mystic ulted. Should have it. I got the Awakening Mystic ulted. That shit does so much damage, bro. It's like the wound plus the damage from the ult, you know? Almost died to a fucking striker ult now. Fuck me. Oh, wait. We are very snaked, we are very snaked. Keep signing CC vid. They have a lot of range up here. They're still northeast of you. What? Okay. I need to shy buff on stamina, bro. I get shy buff, fuck. They are not killing it. They are not killing it. And we still have people here. Classic striker comes in just to ult on full life frame. Classic, classic, classic. Almost got one tapped by God knows what. Classic. Their flag is straight east of you, by the way, don't forget. My skill didn't go off, fuck me. Whatever. Elephant is behind us, careful. I need shy buff. They resting on the flag, careful from the side. Half HP. Their elephant is 25, by the way. They're being a watcher around the elephant. They have so many rangers and archers, bro. Fuck me. Oh my god, I got tri-buffs. Ibsen on the ground, dead. It's staggered by a ranger into falling animation. It's so bad, bro. They need to nerf that class so hard, bro. It's staggered into that. So fucking fun. Lane Frost, Lane Frost. Killing my side of stick. Getting staggered. Yeah. Like, all of their ranges and archers are below the FT. I can't do anything about that, bro. You know? Yeah, but they're below FT, careful. Spawns, spawns, spawns. Back me on it, back me on it. We're just gonna heal on it then. They don't have FT or anything on it if you go on from the back. Healing on the south side of flag. Thanks for the follow, Remington. Forgot this. Yeah, the L is not doing anything. Careful, cause Slay is looking from your What's like half of them only? Rest of Slay is on the high ground, by the way. Yo, hello Jenna, how are you doing? Oh, it just ended. That ended up being rough, bro. I couldn't... When we were fighting like down on the south, I couldn't... I was not only misplaying, but also like not getting any fucking skills on the ranges, man. Well, not the best Nodewar. It is what it is. Oh, I think we have guild bosses in a bit. I don't know when. Oh. I think it's just uncapped Nodewar like moment, you know? They're just used to being able to do that and not die, much likely. But, yeah. It's been a while since I've been so fucking hit staggered. They have so many suck ranges and shit though. Yeah. You mean Nibel? Or oh, they had two suck lands, I think. It's Niall and 2 books, yeah. Asphalt. What? Hello, young. How you doing? What do you mean asphalt? Did he just mute himself during the... I think our Discord died. Yeah, I think our Discord just died. Are we back? Yeah, Discord is dead. Okay, GG. Oh no, we're back, okay. Yeah. I mean, he wait a lot of it during the Nodewar, I think. Yeah, trolls is the same thing in every video stream. Oh, okay. I had no idea. I didn't even die a lot. I usually don't die a lot. It's just I can't fucking get kills consistently a lot of these fights. Like, their targets to get kills on, which is like rangers, archers and shit. I don't know, bro. When we were fighting around the fort, it's just below the FTs. It's GG. Like, I can't just dive the FTs. How do you make our money? Live skill log grinding, weekly content, and right now bartering. That's how I make it. Just bartering and weekly content right now. If there's like a new patch with like new grind spot and new gear to get, I do grind a bit, you know, but we haven't really had one of those in a while, so yeah, I haven't been grinding at all. How much you make from bartering with the new buffs hourly? Hourly, like a bill. Hourly is like a bill. But it's an AFK activity, right? If I do like the full thing, I do 9 bill a day with it, but that's across like 8 to 9 hours, right? Is it the finals yet? You guys lose against Slay? No, we got the fort. We barely fought Slay though. We were fighting Rail most of the war. It was just like really bad at the start because they got the forts. So because we didn't have a flag or anything, it's just impossible to like control. Like the first 10 minutes were just actual pain. Actual pain. Just once. Is this a semi-final still? Or is this a third place match? I think this is the semi-finals that they're playing now. I mean, yeah, because it was rough to play around our flag. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, why am I on Mm-hmm. Who the fuck is Redwood? Okay, this is a third place match, looks like. I think it's the third place match. No! I hate mechanics. What's that? Sub cover. How's the semifinals? It's count time. I'll be able to finish my cannon enhancement, maybe. Wait, what? Oh, right. Forgot to leave the... Yeah, I was asking why the fuck did I stop flying forward? Don't worry about it. The thing is, like, because the way the horse falls, it feels like you hit something, you know? It doesn't even feel like you were inside the zone. I thought they had they renamed with frogs. Yeah, so basically it's game. Yeah, okay. I love doing can. With the cannon. I love can. Oh, I need to yes up for Nodewar tomorrow. Where's the cannon I bought? There. My Peter is a mess, bro. Why is Valtara Spirit Crystal 30 mil? That's crazy. Okay, I think we'll be able to watch the finals, guys. Because the finals are in a bit, and I think we'll kill Can fast enough. Our night just began. Let's blast it. Back to the top. Hey, here comes the big guy. Yeah, Admar already knows we're fighting Conquer, so he's already dodging. Okay, it's definitely not level 0. Kummer with music, yeah. How you doing, Zafin? All good, nice. So true. I was siege yesterday. There was nothing for us, you know. No one pushed our castle, which is to be expected, to be fair. It's semi-finals right now. Not semi-finals, yeah, third place. Yeah. Yeah. It's Pro-Im FXP team versus Sharky, Zanka, and Sinius. Yeah, Weakening Ash. I mean, yes. 2 short swords with them. Very broken classes, you know? So it's okay if he's just floor pop. Solar Knight Hater, CJ better lock in. I mean, they probably gonna win, yeah. Why is my horse dead? Oh, unlucky, I guess. Oh, it's not that. I put it in, I guess. How many stones do I get from this? That's the real question. 200, roughly. That's only enough for 4 clicks, okay. Thought I was gonna get more. Well, Murphy's team just got 4-0'd, so... Oh. Meow, meow, meow. You win your tournament, then the class gets nerfed. Yeah, I mean, CJ will either get benched or we'll have to learn a new class probably. Because I don't think Sage will be playable on 3v3s, you know? It do be like that. For me, the Corsair tournament, I wasn't nervous at all, because I was against an Awakening Corsair and I was like, oh my god, this is so free. True story. Mystic getting nerfed too. Yeah, but doesn't matter. Mystic is not gonna get nerfed. 1. Mystic is gonna get nerfed enough to matter. You know? And 2, FXP is just Im on Succession Mystic as well. So it can very easily just swap specs, you know? You can't forget that. I don't think they got a nerf of Wegu. Not gonna lie. As for Seraph, it's possible they nerf it, yeah. I feel like they might nerf Shift F, hitting on both hits. Very likely they're gonna make it only hit on one, because that's how it used to be. They changed it purposely to be on 2 hits instead of 1. And they might nerf the grab, but knowing them, and knowing the fact that classes like Awakening Lan and shit never had the grabs nerfed, it's very likely they're never gonna touch Seraph grab, I'm not gonna lie. I mean, Diffuse won't stay on Suck Warrior because of the buffs. I mean, Diffuse plays Suck Warrior for a long time. It's not like he dislikes the class, to be fair. So I can see him stay with it if the class looks fun. Yeah, we'll see. Damn, looks like they struggled against the Lan team. Wanna try it? What, Suck Warrior? I don't know. Suck Warrior is not gonna be as broken as the classes you used to play though, Alba. Got him queued! Okay, let me do something here. I need to fire the retarded sailor I have. Where is he? Like, how is he level 8 and that's 2.4 speed? That's actually crazy. It's kind of crazy thinking those two changes to Suck will suddenly make people interested. I mean, I feel like it's fine because it's also people that are like looking to try out new classes, right? Oh, my class got nerfed, or my class has not been fun lately. This class is about to get buffed. Let me see if it looks fun or not, right? It's kind of like that, to be fair. New to video, is Corsair a good starter? Corsair is a very good, like new player friendly class. Yes. It's not great in PvE. It's like okay in large scale Nodewar, but it's very new player friendly to pick up, at the very least. I'm gonna miss Skies of Dust for FG for Siege / Nodewar base walls. Isn't Scar of Wars that skill where you just spam like upward slashes? Scars of Dusk, sorry. Are they making that into SA? Oh, I just got a sealer called Poop as well. Someone said they had a sealer called Poop. I just got one as well. It's a weird ability to make SA. Don't expect PA to like change protections. That makes sense, to be fair. Okay, let's see what... Oh, the cooldowns are bugged. I feel like the win conditions is chasing down the Awakening Ash for FXP team and probably chasing down the Awakening Sage for the other one. Oh, Sin is on the ground, see? He's gotta get up though. Oh, ooh, that was greedy, bro. That was very greedy. Oh, Catch and Bruin will both have to be here. Catch got CC'd earlier. Oh, good knockdown with the spiral. Okay, forces the V. Forces... Good grab. Gets him out of the V. I think he's gonna die. Oh no, it was Sin as he grabbed, okay. They need to reset the fight here. Sinus needs some HP. Wait, Bruim died? Why did Bruim die? Nice dodge from CJ. Seniors. Okay, the HP got capped to 50. I thought he had take bad trade there. Brim Seraph into greatest. Oh, Shark is dead. He died mid-grab. There. That's crazy. Brim Seraph into Graced. I wouldn't say that. I think the class in general is very overrated. Because people think it's like the top... Oh. Cena just died. I feel like people think Seraph is like complete broken, like S+ tier class in small scale, like 3v3s and shit, and I just don't see it. I don't see it. I don't think it's like a S+ tier class that has no counters or anything of the sort, you know. She's really good in 1v1s, don't get me wrong. 1v1s, really good. Because she has one iframe, and she can use it well to just dodge the grabs. But in a 3v3 situation, your one iframe cannot deal with 3 grabs a lot of the times, you know? So you need to play to run away a lot, you know? And if you get caught on a situation where your dash is on cooldown, it's kind of hard for you to even dodge the grab. Because you need to hope that your shift F can punish the grab attempt, you know? So to me, it's like Seraph is really good. Don't get me wrong. It's definitely like a S tier class for small scale. But she is against some S plus tier classes, like Awakening Ninja, right? Is he gonna get up again? Okay, no, he did. I thought he was not gonna be. They want that 2v3, yeah. Okay, yes, with that. Oh, catch, got punished on the grab. Everyone. Ah, nice strike with the grab there. Tank is so low. Yeah. Near air wins, I get 1.5k. Oh, if you predicted you got rewards, well, fuck. I didn't know that. I didn't predict anything. Just trying to chase down Catch, trying to burn his stamina here a bit. Ooh. Failed grab from Pruim. Pruim will have to be. Yeah. So like if Senius dashed forward there into the grab, he could have gotten it, for example. At the end of the dashes of Seraph. Oh. I thought the game had like had a lag spike there. Everyone's just playing really safe. It's like next catch wins the round basically. Where's catch? Oh, he's behind you. Okay. Chucky going in. 20 seconds. Oh, Chucky took a bad trade there. Oh, Prim died. Where? Ooh, big try. Unlucky. CJ almost got that one. Chucky actually managed to block jump that. That's crazy. Not gonna lie, I thought that grab landed. Did it not? I swear that grab landed. I swear that grab from GJ landed, man. I was Nodewar chicken. Was okay. The start was kind of rough. And after that, like, we didn't, I don't know. I played bad as well for the first, like, 20 minutes. After that, I was playing fine. I had a bad day, you know. So I didn't even get to 2 KD. I think it was, like, on 1.9 KD at the end or something. I don't know. Oh, Chucky was on grounds. Ooh. Ooh, we didn't even... Oh, they both bid. Okay, hold on. Actually managed. Okay. I think it's cooked. They gridded the RCC and got punished. That's crazy. They all dead. Did a window? Yeah, we won. It was tier 2. Yeah. I know what they're talking about. The comp from Solar Knight's really good, bro. Sakuna, Awakening Ninja are like two of the strongest classes for small scale, I swear to god. Awakening Ash, also really good. Let's try. Okay. Why does the Rift Chain not show protection there, by the way? That's kind of weird. Ooh, nice try from Bruim. He didn't throw the grab out though. That was just a shift at the LMB stiff. Oh, seen his missed grab there. Oh, that was a nice try. It's just so hard to land the grab on Ninja. Yeah, I mean, Brim needs to be careful now without V, because they're just gonna try and run him down to grab him. Yeah, look at them. They're just looking at Bruim. Oh, iframes. Good catch on Sinius. Can't really catch Sharky though. the Zank is just chilling in stealth there. Oh, FXP is on debuff right now. Damn, so many dashes. Ooh, nice try. Looks like Cash has to V. Yeah, it's 10 seconds. They're gonna. Oh, big catch on Sharky, but still a V. They could have won by HP there if he didn't V. They're gonna win by HP here. Yeah. Everyone is playing so passive the moment they lose the V that like no one gets caught. Damn, that was a instant cooked start of a round, bro. Oh, good catch by ooh. He only got the V on. That was a really good catch by Bruim. Are you play 3v3? No, I'm just spectating. This is the finals. I didn't want to grief people by playing Corsair on this shit, bro. Do you imagine like what a Corsair would do on a match like this? The answer is very simple, nothing. Ooh, good catch by Zanka. RCC with a knockdown. Oh, it was the one person without V though. Oh, he died. Okay. Senior's no grab there. Not to be there was kind of troll. Oh, you mean them taking a lot of damage? It was a bit rough, yeah. Oh, huge catch! Oh! FXP's gaming, bro! Yeah, I would say just leave Pro in for the 1v1 now, yeah. Good catch on the Katana Shower. Bro, FXP on the 2v3 twice saving the fucking round, bro. Alba, they getting nerfed. Mystic is getting nerfed again. Just accept it, bro. They are nerfing it again next week. Just accept it, bro. Huge grab on seniors. And he also bounded Sharky there. Yeah. Oh, was it the grab, not the Rage Hammer that got the second CC? That's crazy. Yeah. I hate that, like, the grab AoE can CC you as well if you're grabbing another target. It's so fucking stupid, man. Rage Hammer doesn't CC. Isn't it a bound? Is it only on Suck? Or did they remove the CC altogether? I think it was Striker. Oh, maybe that's it. I just assumed, like, you know, Striker and Mystic, they're both the same. Maybe it was just Striker, yeah. Oh, not going well for Sharky's team because he instant lost V. Nice grab try. Where's Pruim? Oh, he didn't get grabbed there, actually managed to dodge it. Oh, he almost got catch there. Oh, Pruim on the ground. Oh, almost got vacuumed and CC'd. Almost. Almost. Looking for the vacuums here. Oh. Oh no, he got caught on the grab. Wait, how did he get up? What the fuck? Oh, Kaj died standing. He didn't even V. Yeah. Oh, Bruim is cooked, bro. He's way too low HP without V. Bro, he's being chased by L3. Oh, huge grab though. Oh, he got one. Oh, oh. This is giving me flashbacks of AOS, bro. unironically giving me flashbacks of AOS, you know? You have seniors on your team, we're on a 3v2 situation, and he just goes in, gets grabbed and dies. That's such an AOS moment for him. Thanks for the follow set. 6 seconds. It's gonna be a draw. It's 50-50 is a draw, yeah. So it's 3-2 still. Yeah, it's 3-2. They need to play another round, yeah. Okay. Sakuno movement skills, I can't tell if they're unprotected some of the time or if the iframe is just not showing on part of it. Sin is gonna be chased now. Iframe not showing. Yeah, because like I feel like in a lot of these cases the protection disappears because the character itself is disappearing, right? It's not because the skill is unprotected. Because it happened with like CJ's Rift Chain as well, and Rift Chain is full iframe, right? Or full SA, depending when you cast it. Oh, Zank is fucked in SOV. Very greedy to try the 1v2 there. And Shark is also gonna have to be. Nah, it's gonna get up, it's gonna get up. Yeah. Seniors got slowed by the vacuum, so he couldn't even finish the kill. I think it's GG. No Viz. While NA team has all of their Viz. What was that grab? Okay, that's GG. Actual crazy. That's what they need to nerf on Seraph, by the way. That's what they need to nerf on Seraph, man. It's just a grab. If they nerf the grab, they can actually make the class more fun to place in other scenarios. It's actually so dumb, the hitbox on that thing, man. Shark is dead. Zanka is... okay, GG's. Okay, I mean, expected team to win 1, you know? I just want to see what the fuck they're gonna do with the Awakening Sage nerfs now. Like, are they just gonna put Avil in then? Or is CJ gonna learn a new class? Because I think Sage is not gonna be playable on the 3v3s, bro. They lost 3 2v3s, yeah, they did. This is why I said like it looked like AOS cosplay. Every fucking time, bro. Oh, it's so dark because of the... Hold on. Just noticed that. Effects... Wait. Why did my gamma effects reset? What? Didn't I... I swear I put this up for Nodewar. Am I tripping? Huh. I swear I put that up for Nodewar. I don't know why it resets. I mean, it was a fun match to watch though, yeah. At least that. Oh, I got guild bonus. 800 million? What the? Ow! That's like old guild bonus values, you know? Like back when Simon's Hunting was broken. What the fuck?
Jinjin!
Mystic broken, GG, tell him, choose it, tell him. Thanks for the follow, Decker. So true, so real. Meow, 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 meow. Oh, by the way, I don't know if I'm supposed to announce this yet, but there's someone they're planning on making like a Sork tournament soon, like as a 1v1 Sork tournament, but allowing people that didn't have gear for the masterclass to join. And they're probably gonna be shoutcasting that when they do the tournament. So do be ready for that when that happens. Sork tournament. Sork is a really fun class to watch 1v1. Honestly. Sork is probably one of the few classes that 1v1 is actually enjoyable to watch. EU showdown. Oh, there's a coupon by the way, apparently. Hold on. There is a coupon code apparently. EU Showdown 26. What is it? Okay, 1,000 crown stones. 5 perfumes. More perfumes. Whaleys. Sturdies. Enhancement kits. And Alien tier. Okay. So it's 1,000 crown stones basically. Hold on, I'll type it in chat as well. If you haven't redeemed it yet, that's the coupon code. I think NA final is gonna be like in a bit, right? When is it? Oh, looks like in 13 minutes. Okay, I'm not gonna watch it because I need to go have dinner and shit. So I'm probably just gonna send you guys then. Thanks for the follow, Magistrale. I appreciate it. Yeah, I think I'm gonna send you guys over to someone else to watch the NA tournament. Let me see. What do you guys want to watch? Yeti, Rayroar, or Nerelio? Teamken. Teamken. Oh, I don't think... Okay, I think only Narelli is actually going to watch it according to the title. Okay, I'll just go Narelli then. Forsen? Euro Forsen. Does he even watch PvP? I don't think he does. I think Yoking just likes to watch man because he's gay. For real, for real. Okay, guys. I'll be sending you to Nerelli then. He's gonna spectate the NA stream. Go give him a follow. Go say hi to him. I'll be back maybe tomorrow, maybe the day after. So have a good night. Bye bye. Bye bye.